everyone. Welcome. Gonna be doing some more Slay the Spire today. As the video title implies, I am planning to win my first game of Slay the Spire 2 the day it comes out. So, we'll see if that actually can happen or not, if I can bring that plan to fruition. I may not be 100% positive on that just because today. We are going to have to work at it to learn the new game, to learn all the new enemies, to learn all the new cards, and expect not to lose, even on like an Ascension 0 of Slay the Spire 2, is perhaps a little bit too much to expect. But that's the plan. So in order to do that, maybe we could start getting some win streaks, or at least improve my win rate. I think my win rate currently is like 1 in 8. Let's get that better. let's do better than that. All right. So, time to move on. Also, let me just make sure I have these posted and pasted in the proper channels. You might as well, right? All right, gonna be doing the Ironclad just to start with. Then I don't like losing the Ironclad's relic. The Burning Blood's pretty good. Losing it feels like losing part of Ironclad's identity. I know there's all the cards and other things that work towards their identity, but nah. Choose a card to obtain. Not super exciting. 3 random potions. I mean, a rare colorless card too is actually kind of fun. What are we facing? So we have lots of options. We are forced to do an elite relatively early. Could go to a shop as well if I wanted to do that. Could leave it open to do a shop, get a question mark or a shop depending on what we find early. Let's do rare colorless card. Apotheosis. And magnetism's pretty darn good too. Magnetism might be even better, but Apotheosis is so hard to say no to. Alright, that makes me feel pretty good. I definitely want to upgrade it when we get the chance, so yeah, let's just find cards through battles that we can upgrade. This first fight's gonna hurt a little bit. Nothing you can do about it though, not with that draw order. Alright, then we might as well take no more damage. Just finish the fight. Easy peasy. Okay, I got some power potion. Then we got clothesline, ghostly armor, thunderclap. Not my favorite selection here. They're likely going to be upgraded by the time we play them. I don't hate a clothesline. It's not the card I would always choose to pick in this situation, but it's not too terrible. So we're going to be attacked for 10, of which we're going to block 6, so take 4 damage. We can still heal to full, but we can no longer do that. I guess this is the best way to defend. Take 2 more damage, and then strike, finish. Okay, we lost 2 HP over that fight. That's not bad. And we got rewarded with some good cards. Armaments doesn't seem like it's high value here. I think the bloodletting is pretty good generally, so we can play that Apotheosis. And then we need some card draw, so yeah, definitely still looking for fights. Don't know if I'm going to visit the shop just yet. And hopefully this guy doesn't pose too much of a problem. Jawworms can sometimes be a little bit mean, but we'll see. Okay, now they're doing their buff turn. We can also do our buff turn. I don't think that's too bad. So we could have weakened them that turn, maybe that would have been better. But I have to feel like we're in pretty good shape. Yeah, we're fairly safe. I can take 1 more damage here. Not bad at all. Okay, ooh, okay, what are we fighting? Shockwave is usually really good. We are fighting the slime boss though. That leads me a little bit into Evolve. Spot weakness is all pretty good. These are all pretty good cards for the early game. Evolve is good for facing the Sentinels, in case we need to draw our way out of it. Shockwave is kind of good against all the elites though, so I'm leaning towards Shockwave even though we do have the slime boss and I'd like Evolve and we do want draw. I think the shockwave's going to be better for us right now. Dang it. Still going to take some damage. It's fairly expected, but it is unfortunate. I just take 3 more here, just like make sure we finish the job next turn. I think so. Double strike next turn is pretty strong. Okay. Pommel strike, perfect. Exactly what I'm looking for. 150 gold, get doubt. I don't really think is that worthwhile. Do we have a shop coming up shortly after? Not shortly after, and we don't have extra draw. I'm going to disagree. Seems a little bit sketchy. And then we'll upgrade our Apotheosis. Okay. And it was Sentinels, so that evolve looks better here. But I think I'm going to just drink a power. Combust could even be reasonable. Let's get vulnerable on all the enemies, take 10 damage, and then hopefully finish the fight way faster because of this. Bloodletting will help us do that. 13, 13, block. Make sure they take more damage. Okay. Then we can keep block up for the rest of the fight too. Unless we just want to win fast. Maybe I should have played, yeah, a little bit safer. Blocked more there. I don't know. Took more damage than I would have liked for having used a power potion. But sometimes that's the way early elite fights go. I think I could have played it better, taken less damage. Hindsight's 2020. Ooh, Karen's Ashes. That's a pretty good one. Doesn't have any particular synergy with us just yet, but we can take a War Cry. Makes War Cry at least a little bit better. So we're taking lots of damage this turn. That's just going to be a thing. Okay, we get to Apotheosis, and then we don't want to split them just yet, so 37 won't split. Okay. Yeah. Just barely. It goes down to 34. Yeah. Okay. I knew that. Might as well just do double 9s here across the board. We'll win on the split most likely. Easy fight. Took a little bit of damage. Limit break. And we don't have any form of strength scaling. Makes me think you don't take it. We have no ways to gain strength currently. There's no reason to take this card. I'm going to take it. It does do 3 damage when we play it, so, you know, it's kind of like a 3 damage AoE card. Sure. And then do I want question marks? No, I think I want cards. I want strength scaling. Could do more elites plus shop or pivot. I like just regular fights before elite. Whenever you gain a curse, increase your max HP by 6. Not super interesting. I think I'll just take the Sapphire King here. And then we'll have more options on future chests. Okay. They're both attacking turn 1. Sucks for us, but what can you do? So close. Of course. Yeah, now they're just in sync about everything. It's kind of beautiful. I don't know, do I just Shockwave? It'll like finish both of them off, right? Maybe I could have won this turn actually. Whatever, it doesn't matter that we win this turn or the next. That doesn't make a difference at all. So we're definitely on the lookout for strength. I think I'll take a block here. Uppercut looked good, but we have weakness and we have vulnerable already. So makes me feel like I don't have to play it. Another Slaver. It's kind of annoying. Don't think I want that on top. We can do this on top. Still take 6 damage. Despite taking Shrug. How much damage? 15? What are we likely to draw? We have one more energy left. So we only need to draw a strike. It's fairly likely to happen, but it's not guaranteed. I think I'll take the risk. Yeah. I think Flex is worth it with Limit Break. That's actually not bad. Okay. Well, Gremlin Knob, keeping them weak, keeping them vulnerable. Very good stuff for us. I think it's still worth playing Apotheosis, though I could be wrong. But it doesn't feel like I am right now. That's rough. This is rough. That's a rough turn. Block. Shoot. I'm never, like, sure when to commit on Gremlin Knob or not. Taking a lot of damage this turn. So 13, they go down to, so they take 16 total, they go down to 14 next turn. We're fairly likely to win if I play this strike, and we're a lot less likely to win if I don't. Okay, we did win. And it was only slightly sketchy. We have Distilled Chaos now. Don't think I take a second Flex. One seems like enough. Do I take a second Shockwave, though? Doesn't seem bad, but they do lose a lot of value. Rampage is okay. Do I just take Rampage because it's an okay attack card? We don't have a lot of those. I guess. But we're at the shop now. Ooh, pellets. Evolve. Evolve before the boss fight's pretty good. Okay, I see lots of things I like. Removing a strike is also good, though. I think we'll take that. Take the pellets. Then we'll move on. I don't know. I like... Pellets is one of those cards I just always want to take. Speaking of always want to take... Distilled Chaos. Alright, that was a very particular hand. Whenever you draw a status card, draw... Sure. I think maybe focusing Jawworm first is correct. I don't remember. Taking some damage immediately. Hopefully they don't hit us too hard here. Definitely will look to weaken them again. Didn't quite have the strength to win. I don't think anyways. Might as well draw, see what we get. We get a defend. So again, we can't quite win here. Might as well hold off. Okay. Not feeling great right now, but I will take another Pommel Strike. Then, arguably we heal here. Yeah, I think healing just helps us win more of the time. I worry about our chances if we don't. Don't like this first turn. This isn't what I would call ideal either. But we have HP to heal, so that's fine. We can weaken this turn. That wouldn't be bad. Evolve would also be good, though. Evolve plus defend. I mean, that still saves us a lot. Weaken doesn't get us that much through the course of this fight, so let's just save some HP. But not worry about the vulnerable too much here. Okay. So we get a lot of draw. And slimes aren't too bad for us, so we don't mind letting him dig a little bit deeper. We won't accidentally over damage with Ascender's Bane exhausting here. So that's fine. He can put more slimes into our deck, we don't really care. Okay. So is this the turn we attack? Probably. And how do we do the most damage? Could be a world where we pommel strike for the most damage. Although our hand's already full, isn't it? Yeah, maybe not. Okay. That's not my favorite split. Okay, we get some flex here. And let's try to do enough damage. So they just don't get to do too much to us. Evolve really paying off now. And if we have to heal, we can. I think losing the 3 HP here is somehow going to do way more for us. Don't know if this is correct. But we could potentially exhaust enough too. I mean, just exhausting 2 more cards kind of does the trick for us, right? Like playing these slimes. That's not bad. Yeah. Okay, fight solved. We won. It was hard. But we're good. Evolve paid off. I need to make sure I can win without Evolve as well, but this was okay. Do I want an attack potion? Guess we could use something else. Okay, Corruption, pretty good. Demon Form, Limit Break, also not terrible, though not the best combo, honestly. I'd prefer like the 1-cost power. I don't think we need a Bludgeon if we're gonna go with Strength. Corruption's just really solid, but we don't have all the tools for Corruption just yet. Charon's Ashes, my beloved. Yeah, I think that's the other reason we want Corruption. I do have the Limit Break in deck, but Corruption is so solid. I think I gotta go for it. It's just too good. Sure, I'll drink it, even though it won't matter. Burning Blood, 12 HP, Ruining Dome, or Busted Crown. Definitely need cards still. I don't hate Burning Blood, 12 HP. It's not the worst. This deck might not need the energy that badly. We have Corruption, right? We have Bloodletting. Corruption really helps. So we don't necessarily have to Runic Dome if we're afraid of not knowing what enemies do, which I kind of am. Also, welcome, Rysine. Is that how you say it? It's an important choice. It's definitely not Busted Crown. We're building into having more draw. Did get 2 pommel strikes already. We have Shrug It Off. Shrug It Off is great. So with more draw, Runic Dome becomes better. Let's try the Dome. Kind of like Luster Boss Relics. Say hey. Yeah. Just play all the blocks with Corruption? Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah. This is... I mean, Corruption's really good. I feel like I just want time to build up into the ultimate Wombo combo. Really, of course, what we're looking for is that one where cards exhaust and you draw. I think it's Dark Pact, something like that. Yeah. So I don't know if I want to hunt elites too much. Could go for this shop. Could do that. Like, we could hunt for the card inside of a shop, right? Who says no? Okay. We'll try that. And it's the Avocado Head. They attack first turn, right? Pretty sure. That's just what they do. I don't know. I kind of want to get rid of all these. Okay. Corruption, Apotheosis, Shockwave. Is not terrible, but it's gonna hurt, isn't it? Yep. Okay. Oh, they do the 7 attack twice. Yeah, this is me not knowing the enemies to a T. Still should be pretty good at this point. I feel like we can manage. Yeah. Alright, took some damage. Dark Embrace. Sorry, not Dark Pact. Dark Embrace. That's the card I was thinking of. Hello. Maybe we can do elites now. Does that make me want to pivot? Maybe up here. Okay. 75 gold is cheaper than 80 gold if we want to just remove it. I'll just pay for it. Blue candle, hilarious. Oh, now I really wish I took the curse. Dang it. GG? Yeah, that's right. That's right. Alright. Well, corruption is a good start, but I do think we're really desperately wanting to get rid of a lot of these strikes. This is going to be a painful turn. Take 11. And then next turn, we take more. I think I would like to draw. This is unfortunate. Apotheosis is nice. Okay. Okay. Took less damage. That was good. Just want to make sure we take all the damage away. Cool. Then we win. But it costs us a little bit. Evolve we don't need. Body Slam I can see being good in the deck. We're going to be able to have turns where we have high amounts of block. So I don't hate it. Metallicize is only really good if we want to care about orange pellets a little bit more. Which I should be thinking about orange pellets in regards to flex, I think. I think that's true. So maybe that's a reason to take Metallicize. Otherwise, Metallicize isn't really that exciting to me. I think I'd rather have a Body Slam. I think that's a lot more exciting. A hooded figure. Okay, and this time I do like a Ritual Dagger. We don't mind that at all. Okay, we know first turn they're all gonna do their own stuff. However, we did draw a rather lackluster turn ourselves. Hope we get Apotheosis soon. Gonna drink this. We got Whirlwind, which is interesting. I think I'll drink this as well. This is actually gonna be a spooky fight. I don't like how spooky this fight is for us. We have way too many bad cards in our deck. That's what this is telling me. We need to see Apotheosis sooner. I mean, surely it can't be too far away. Ow. Ow. Okay. There's Apotheosis. Nice of you to join. Alright. Well... Dang. I mean, at this point, we'll probably just win by playing defense. Almost got there. Okay, we got a Ritual Dagger. Gets upgraded. That's ideal. I'm going to skip here. Maybe we will be going to that campfire to rest. They do nasty stuff on their first turn, right? Something like that. Although I want to take out the Cultist turn 1. We might be able to get through this playing 8 cards and exhausting. Ooh, gotta put that back. Okay. Oh, but we drew it. That's gonna make me lose, isn't it? Yeah, I should have considered that. We didn't have the energy and we were gonna draw from the card there. Are we just dead? Almost. Almost certainly, is what I should say. Yeah, we're definitely just dead. I didn't even need to do that, but we're dead. Dang. Yeah. I don't know, we kept drawing all strikes turn 1. It was rough. We did do that 4 fights in a row. I guess I just needed to have less strikes. Onto the silent. That's a shame. That run had all the tools necessary to go super far. Yeah, I'm not sure what I should have done different there. I'm sure there are things, though. I'm sure there are ways I should have played each fight differently. GG indeed. Okay. Silent. Remove 2 cards. I mean, it's not bad. I forget with the silent, do you always remove 2 strikes, or do you actually remove a defend and a strike? I feel like that sounds more correct. 11 cards. Alright, fights, and then maybe we pivot if we have to. Seems solid. We have question marks every length of the journey that we need. Okay. That's also why you don't like having to take Rampage and Clothesline. Yeah. Those were also very in the way at that point. I mean, Clothesline was the first card we saw. I probably should have not taken the Rampage, but I felt like I didn't quite have enough damage cards for the slime boss. So I'm still not sure. This doesn't even do anything. Jawworm is being mean today. Jawworm being very mean today. I prefer they didn't do that. Alright, we need to be aggressive. It's not going to work next turn. Okay, we did draw the neutralize. That's good. We have to full block. Take no damage. This turn is likely we win. Okay. Still didn't take too much damage, but that was way more annoying than it should have been. Prepared is such a good card. I almost want to take it immediately, but I think maybe Flying Knee or Dagger Spray is better here. Dagger Spray helps with a lot of the floor fights. So does Flying Knee. Both are good. Take the Dagger Spray. I could see arguments for either one. Okay. We're gonna be weakened, but that's fine. So long as we don't take damage, we don't really care. We'll just take care of the enemies here. Without losing anything, ideally. Okay, or not. We'll just... You can just die. Sweet. Did it. Blade Dance. You gotta love Blade Dance. It's the law. Okay, Dagger Spray seems okay here. We don't quite have the damage to win after that. I could take out one enemy, but it's going to be better for us to just block as much as possible. Take one. Again, similar thought process. Okay, we're doing the job of not taking damage where we shouldn't, so good on us. Crippling Cloud, Flechettes. Neither are terrible. Flechettes is decent damage. We have a lot of skills, potentially builds well with Blade Dance. Could inform our deck building decisions later on. I like it for Gremlin Knob. I like it a lot for Gremlin Knob. I like Crippling Cloud for the sentries. I don't know. Kind of depends on what elite we fight. Okay, enemies continuing to be nice to us. Not attacking at the same time this time. Yeah, there were a lot of fights too. We just had really suboptimal draws in enemy attack order. We took a lot of damage we really didn't want to take. So either way, we're taking a bunch here. I was thinking we could take down the rat, but then this guy's gonna hit us for vulnerable damage. So it won't matter too much anyways. Guess we'll take the 6. Alright, Fire Potion. Bouncing Flask. Pretty good. Builds into Flechettes a little bit more. I like Quick Slash. Quick Slash is a good attack. I don't know if I want to do the elite path there. We'll figure it out. We could probably take out the cultist pretty fast. We have a fire pot. "12 attack is a lot. Do they always attack for 12 first turn? Seems like a lot. Also, not exactly what I like to see. Alright, this fight makes me a lot less confident. We're still not forced to use our fire pot, so let's not if we don't have to. We don't have to. Got an explosive pot anyways. Probably should have used the scale potion potentially. I like piercing well. I like poison stab as well. Explosive pot's a little bit easier to use than skill pot, so I think just for that reason we're going to take it. Then I'm going to go campfire first. Try to up our damage. Maybe I up our survivability by making neutralize weak 2. Because I feel like we'd get there in the long run. Then don't have enough gold to remove. That's a shame, but honestly the heal isn't bad here. And this makes me happy I took explosive pot. We don't need to use it just yet, but we're likely going to use it. Could also get rid of some stuff here. Could have taken out a sentry immediately as well. Yeah. I think we're gonna do that. Let's see if we can win next turn on this guy. Alrighty. We're so close. We do get there. The real question is, can we get any extra value? Yes. Cool. Not bad. Didn't take too much damage in that fight. Used both our potions. Kind of worth it. Ooh, an attack. Ooh, eviscerate. Okay. We did move some cards early on here. Eviscerate's not bad. Definitely makes me want to take Bag of Prep more. Malaise is also really good. Malaise is such a good card. Against Hexaghost too, I feel like you have to take Malaise. Though Eviscerate's a nice damage card. Malaise just beats Hexaghost. And we already have some okay damage cards. Not the best, but it's alright. Upgraded our dagger spray. That feels good. I think we're going to take another fire, or do I want just a bunch of fights? We can get a bunch of fights and our other fire if we want. Meal ticket I like. That's going to save us some damage. Maybe it makes that other elite later on more viable. Let's definitely smith if we can. Malaise gets a lot better. Bouncing Flask gets a lot better. Shuts gets a lot better. Works well if we get draw. I'm gonna go for the Malaise right now because we know our boss is Hexaghost and we know we have Gremlin Knob or the other guy later, so still want more damaging cards here. There's no good way to do this. We're so close, damage-wise. Even if I had played this in the proper order, played Flechettes first on this guy, we still wouldn't have had it by 1. Still can't believe we lost that last Ironclad run. That makes me very sad. Maybe my routing was bad. Maybe I should have gone for less fights. I don't hate Flying Knee for Gremlin Knob. Do you think I want to go towards the elite? We'll visit the shop as well. Dagger sprays, pretty good here. Strike is more damage saved than Malaise, is it though? Oh, we can still do the strike Malaise, right? This is the thing. So we take 4. That's not bad. Okay. I like our deck so far. It's looking pretty solid. Dagger throw would have been good if we'd had the eviscerate. I don't hate blur yet. I mean, we have poison flask. It's a good reason for blur. We have malaise. So we have like the makings of something that could do poison. It's not the most valuable pickup, I think. Hello, hello. Good day or good night. Yes, it is currently afternoon for me. We'll go for blur. I want that bag of prep. I want that bag of prep. Dang it. Okay. Well, unfortunately. Am I going shivs? Not particularly going shivs. I don't know what I'm doing with this deck, which is a really bad sign, because if I don't know what I'm doing with the deck, usually that means it's going a little bit off the rails. We'll move a strike still. If you don't know what you're doing, that can't be that bad. Could take the fear potion in case of Drumlin Knob. Could save us a lot of damage. Feels a little bit wasteful, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. Hey, it's Gremlin Knob. Okay. We will throw out the potion. Try to deal as much as possible. See where it goes from there. Okay, gonna take some damage for sure. Do we have it? We have it. Okay. Fear potion paid off. Cool. Escape plan. Not particularly amazing. Caltrops, fine, I guess. I don't know, maybe this is a skip. Maybe escape plans is fine. Escape plans is rarely at all bad. It's bad versus like Time Eater or the other dude who punishes you for playing skills. But usually it's pretty good. We have a fairly high skill density deck. So I can still see it being good. It's not a huge value add in my opinion. But it gets you there sometimes, and it's probably better than Caltrops, though sometimes you like Caltrops. Where in the US are you? Unless you want to be private, which you are entitled to. Yeah, I'm in California. I don't mind sharing that part. Not going to say exactly where, but I live on the west coast in California, where the weather is fairly nice. Alright, I'm going to go Smith here. Bouncing Flask, it's a decent amount of value. Blur being a real block card is kind of cool. I think I'm good. I'm okay with Bouncing Flask. Then we have Hex Ghost on lock. Or we should anyways. Nice, cool warm state. Busy and crowded, but still nice. Yeah. Yeah. It's a nice spot. Expensive to live is also the other problem. Okay, that's why we also have Piercing Whale for this fight. So we don't need to take any damage. Caltrops also could have been nice on this fight, but like, we're not going to worry about that. I think I'm just going to go full malaise so that we don't have to worry about any of the turns coming up. Perhaps I should also drink this potion. It's a little late now, but might as well get some value out of it. I'm feeling pretty solid about our position. When the Hex Ghost does 0 damage, things are good. Now we get poison rolling too. So yeah, pretty much exactly as we drew it up. Try to take 0 damage throughout the course of this fight. We can defend here. Get more poison. And their big turn next turn shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, that's what you like to see. 0 times 6 again. You almost feel bad for them. Almost. This is why I picked up Malaise. Or Eviscerate. Eviscerate would have been good long term. Would have been nice for a lot of fights, but Malaise just wins this fight. It's always nice to have a guaranteed win on a boss fight. No matter what part of the world, everything is getting more expensive. People live longer. It is what it is, yeah. It's nice that people live longer, you know? As long as the quality of life keeps going up, too. Tools of the trade, pretty good. Extra draw is nice. Exhaust. So, there's a part of me for Nightmare that really wants to Nightmare Malaise. It's really dumb. I would do it if we had, like, the X card, too, for sure. But I think we're going to go Tools of the Trade. Tools of the Trade just generally useful. Pyramid also really solid. Calling Bell could be okay here, too. Tend to want a lot of energy on Silent, I think. So Pyramid... There's a little bit of sketchiness here. We don't have a lot of discard. Doesn't work well with things like... Excuse me, Blade Dance. Tools of the Trade at least discards us. I don't know. Pyramid Knight might not be the best call for us. Don't know if I want a Sozu, though. I think I might just Calling Bell. See what we get. Okay, Snecko Skull. Actually not bad. Horn Cleat and Tungsten Rod. I like these. These are solid. Yeah, we could build around that. Cool. Not bad at all. Alright, where do we go? I like the middle elite path. We could probably do some elite hunting. Could even do 4 elites if we're feeling super good about ourselves. I don't necessarily hate trying for it. We don't have to do this final elite. But we would lock ourselves in on a 3 elite path. That's spooky. Do I feel like we're that strong? Maybe. So we Malaise. Tools of the Trade. Take some damage, that's for sure. But not too much damage. Discard a card. Take very little. I wouldn't mind blurring all this to the next turn as well. Even though it slows down our fight against these guys and we might lose some gold. Whoa, hello. Do I just bank on doing enough damage? Probably have to. Don't quite get him to 8, do we? Alright, well. These guys are trying to get away with all my gold. They'll likely succeed unless I want a Gambler's Brew. I'm kind of greedy. No, we didn't draw any other attacks. That's a shame. I don't win no matter what I play here. We can only play 3 attacks, right? So we might as well do this. Aha! Never mind. Totally got him. Easy. I didn't think I'd have enough, but we do. Catalyst? I mean, we like Catalyst. We have Bouncing Flask. It does work. We're not all in on Poison, but I might pivot as fast as I can that way. Okay. Not exciting for turn 1. I'd like to be immune to Frail. That'd be cool. Then we unfortunately can't really melees for value here. Which hero do you enjoy the most in Slay the Spire? I really like the Ironclad a lot, but I think the Defect is my favorite. It's gonna be painful. Yeah. Well, here's 22 damage to the face. Oh, I guess it's only 20 damage to the face, to be fair. That's true. Finally drew poison, which I was hoping to draw not at the bottom of my deck, you know? That would have been nice to not take a bunch of damage this fight, but hey! Sometimes the game just wants you to get hurt. Outmaneuver, I don't really like a lot. I mean, we could take a deflect. It's not bad to have more block if we're going to have poison. Move all strikes and defends, probably something that we definitely want to do. Or sorry, upgrade all strikes and defense. Remove all strikes and defense, yeah, that would also be good. So now how confident am I feeling in elite fights? Not super. The Gremlin leader's kind of terrifying. Book of Stabbing, not too bad. We could take a Book of Stabbing, thanks to melees. And then the Slavers. The Slavers would also be kind of rough, though we have some okay answers for Slavers. Piercing Wail, Dagger Spray, could do a lot of work there. So, outside of, like, Gremlin Leader's probably the scariest. I want to fight some elites, but I'm a little bit too worried. We are not going to hit a shop. Writhe, not as bad on the Silent as it is on a lot of characters, but it's still kind of really bad. We already have a Curse in our deck, which we'd rather not have. Don't remember what this relic does. Is it always the same relic? I guess I should learn. It's not always the same relic. Okay. I've learned. I am sad. And I know I probably could have just asked, but I wanted to figure it out myself. The legitimate way. It's been too long. Okay. Definitely don't need Piercing Wail this turn. Might as well preserve all our block to next turn. Which is good, because they're going to do some attacks. Guess the poison isn't going to be bad. 16 poison in one 2-cost card is pretty good. Okay, I don't want to take that much damage. Suppose we don't care about him being weakened for all eternity. We just need to lower his damage this turn. So that's fine. We still don't take too much. Get rid of these. And I guess you can be weakened so we don't take too much again. You're gonna make us frail, right? That's what you do? Kind of annoying. Oh, we don't have a wait up. We don't have a guaranteed full block unless I do this. That's super annoying. I was like, surely we have enough damage to take him out. He's at like 9 HP. Can't be that bad. But apparently it can. Okay. So. Dagger Spray. We missed a lot of our poison drops. Get rid of Writhe. Full block. And then they should keep buffing for a while. Okay. We're finally in it. I don't hate my upgrades in deck so far. Like, sure, this fight took a while, but we didn't take too much off of it. Flex Potion over a Dexterity Potion. Maybe. It's good with Flechettes, right? Another bouncing flask. Reflex. Reflex gets a lot better with Tools of the Trade. It's pretty good. I think I want another bouncing flask though. And then, do I feel like I can take an elite fight with 30 health if I wanted to upgrade a card here? I think it's possible. I think if we upgrade Catalyst, that maybe gets us to where we need to go. We have a draw potion as well. Let's try it. Okay, was the Gremlin leader the one I least wanted to fight? You may recall. Okay, we got Bouncing Flask. Alright, well, I'm glad that guy doesn't get to live into the next turns. I'm just sad for myself. We'll have a good amount of block on this turn for, yeah, hero damage. I can malaise just super heavily. That like really does do a number on their damage output. And now that an enemy's dead, hopefully they won't do too much to us. I've been looking for flechettes or dagger spray this whole time to make use of Akabeko, and it just didn't want to come out. So you know what? That's fine. We'll deal with it. Tools of the Trade finally shows up. You gotta hate it. Okay, now our dagger spray is gone when we really, really want to see it. Yeah, these are real awful draws. Truly terrible. Okay. This won't take too much here. He's still gonna get pumped up. I think I have to Catalyst now. Maybe we double defend. Okay, sure would be nice to see a dagger spray. Could have gotten rid of Writhe. Did not see dagger spray. Can do a piercing wail. It's worth a lot to me. I don't know if focusing this guy down will do enough for us. And he's attacking. Oh, and he's not weakened. Okay, well. Do I have the damage here? No. Damn it. That's like all three hit here, then even then, no. That's a shame. I don't know, we got some unfortunate timings on the draws in a lot of cases here. Our bouncing flask came when all the other guys were out. Yo, did you win last round? I only saw like 30 seconds. Not quite. We were so close. Does this deck always lose? I know this isn't like... I'll just quit after this fight, but I'm just curious. Like, did I misplay that horribly? Yeah, so we drew Catalyst first, right? That was bad thing number one. Right, and then all three poison flasks sit here. Right, I'm starting to remember why this was so bad. I guess the Swift Potion also was used on a different turn. This guy never gets to do anything, which is fine, but then we get attacked this turn. We get a Piercing Wail, which is good. I guess I want a Bouncing Flask. Okay, they don't all need to go on the same guy. Okay, okay. Yeah. Like, we don't get any of our AoE cleared. The enemies that they started with are just really bad for us. And, like, sure, I could continue to block here, I guess, to, like, what end? I don't know. Seems a little bit sketchy. Like, this doesn't do much for us. Yeah, this is just another bad position. But we need to get the damage going. This is going worse than last time, so I feel like I played it better last time. Which is good. But also disheartening. Because I feel like our draw order just got us killed. Maybe the deck was bad? It didn't feel like it was bad. But it certainly could have been. Keep him as weak as possible for as long as possible, though he's going to have a lot of strength when next he attacks. Go to this. We have 3 skills. This would be the time to do as much. Okay, so no, we could win. I see. Interesting. So yeah. Just playing a little bit more aggressive and then hoping he never attacks worked out, because he just didn't attack. Wait, oh yeah, I guess he just didn't attack these turns. Interesting. Yeah, and he didn't summon in all the same turns. Oh, so this fight's like fairly abusable in the RNG department. I mean, we'd take a footwork. That's disappointing. That's pretty disappointing. Alright. Maybe we just remove a curse and be happy with that. I knew the Gremlin leader was like the scariest guy for us to fight. I just didn't think that was gonna come up. Omori, Mummified Hand. All these good cards. Can upgrade our dexterity. See what we draw. Weaken that guy's hand forever. This deck is so good. Now that I think about it, we're actually in really good shape. Oh, I forgot that guy's powers as well. I'll play 2 skills, it'll be okay. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. He just dealt to us in one big chunk. Maybe I need more defensive cards. Maybe my deck is like too mixed with defensive and offense. Like we don't have enough ways to survive. So like maybe piercing whales, more things like that is all better. I'm gonna go to the Burning Elite. In my mind this run already died, so if we die to it, it's not that big of a deal. Do I want to take 0 damage, or do I just want to get... I mean, given that Catalyst is in our opening hand every single time, I think I just want to do this safely. Dang it. Alright. How are we doing? Tools of the trade? Sure. Should have thought about getting our energy back. Didn't really want to do that. Don't really want to get rid of Ascender's Bane. Don't like Shivs here. Shivs aren't that strong. I think Malaise does solve this fight in a huge way. Yeah, because now they're only doing 3. 3 a go. Shrieking Poison Flask. Yeah, so we actually had an answer for this guy? Oh, but I was like, I almost took damage, but now we have Tungsten Rod. Okay. Take 0 damage still. And it's over. And Dagger Throw is not bad. Not exactly the card we're looking for. I think we're gonna skip it though. Just gonna go straight to the Burning Elite. Alright, regen on the frickin' these guys. That is such a pain. And we die if I just play Bouncing Flask. Good to know. I have to do this to survive? No, to just not take damage. Yeah. Maybe I should have done that better. Because could have Bouncing Flask this turn. Yeah. Well, they all lose attacks again. Guess I should be playing these flechettes for better value. Okay. That damage is pretty considerable. The regen is a problem. Alright. Yeah, Flame Elite was bad there. But we lost a little earlier to the Gremlin. I don't think I would have gone there if I on 13 HP otherwise. I just wanted to let it go. Can I do better with Defect? Hopefully. Transform 2 cards, 18 damage is a lot of damage. I don't like Transform 2 on 18 damage. Remove a card doesn't feel that strong. Exchange for a Boss Relic's not that bad. If we aren't forced to do an early elite, and we're not forced to do an early elite if we go up this path. So, okay, Tiny House, not what I would consider good. But we do get Lightning Orb. I normally want the power item there, but... Huh. Alright. Time to see if my favorite character is good to me today. I believe in them. This is gonna go well. I can already feel it. Sweeping Beam, FTL. FTL is not too crazy, but it's like very non-committal, which is nice. Ooh, I have HP. We can trigger this. I can lose 7 max HP. We just got 5 from the house, right? Sure. Alright. We take 7 damage here, which is unfortunate, but we win through zaps. Cool. Potion of Capacity. Even better than Potion of Strength. Should have used one of those earlier. Didn't realize that was going to be a case. Thunderstrike. Not sure we're a Thunderstrike deck. We have 2 forms of lightning generation. I do like Thunderstrike. It's actually a fun card, but this is way too early. Not the rare we want to see early. That Cultist shouldn't be too bad for us. We got some orb generation. Yeah, we win next turn, take 8 damage. I guess I probably could have taken 0 damage if I'd played that a little bit smarter. This is fine. Streamline, not my favorite card, but we do have some draw early on. It's not that bad. It's really not good though. Could let us fight an elite early. Could go to a shop and visit that. I mean, I like charge battery too. It's okay. What's our boss? I should have checked. Slime. Slime is our boss. Okay, Streamline gets better if Slime's our boss. No charge battery though. Just look for something at the shop. Clockwork Souvenir. I like Clockwork Souvenir a lot. even over removing a card. But maybe I'm valuing it too highly. And then we'll grab a Zap, upgraded. Get our damage flowing. And it's Gremlin Knob, alright. I regret everything. This is gonna be bad. At least we won't get vulnerable straight away. Like, that's genuinely big. We take 6 damage. So yeah, now they're only doing 16. This isn't bad. We could do this just to make sure we win in 2 turns. We're not vulnerable, so that we do gain block out of this. And we're almost guaranteed to win 2 turns. Yeah. Totally guaranteed. Cool. Eternal Feathers, great. That wasn't bad. Defrag, pretty strong. Defrag's pretty amazing. Okay. Starting off doing well. This one upgraded defend has been doing a lot more work than I would like to admit. I guess we'll take 0 damage. Okay. I like all the 0 damage we're taking. That's pretty nice. Another defrag. I won't say no. If you're gonna give it to me like that. Akabeko, I mean, could make the difference sometimes. I'm almost down to just not fight elites, go for as many campfires as possible. I do want to upgrade some cards. Sure. This is a little bit unfortunate. Again, they don't both have to attack turn 1 like that. They just are. That was super unfortunate. Okay, thank you for hitting the right guy with that lightning strike. I would have been upset. Okay, shouldn't take too much damage from here on out. Should be pretty well defended. But man, some of these setups take too long. Chill's pretty good. Chill's a way to set up faster. If we make it an 8. Upgrade 2 cards, lose 21 HP. Well, I mean, I'd rather choose the cards I'm upgrading most likely, but we have a lot of good upgrades, but we do have a lot of bad upgrades. I think I've learned my lesson with this. We're not doing that one. I do have Eternal Feather, but honestly I want the HP for the Eternal Feather. Get the defrag upgraded. I'll probably be upgrading the second defrag when we get the chance. Any advice on how I can get my lightning orbs to cooperate like that? Yeah, you gotta speak kind words to them regularly. Make sure Defect knows that it's your favorite character. Stuff like that really goes a long way. Okay, so we can deal 18 damage this turn. 18 damage will flip it over. So maybe we don't do 18. Well, we can do a lot more than 18 damage. Maybe we just go all in. Maybe being impatient was the wrong move here. But it doesn't feel that bad. Like even now we're not taking too much. Alright. Don't think I'm taking damage anymore. Which is a good thing. Again. Having Eternal Feather makes me feel a lot better about this. I think I'm gonna go for the leap. Long term, I think Leap is better. I think, again, right now, potentially Streamline is a decent option for us. But we don't need it. Still looking for cards. Not these cards, though. Oh my god. Could you not do double max attack on turn 1? You don't both need to do that, just so you know. Oh no, do we have to draw Worm first? Alright. Oh, we took damage. Cool. We got there. No longer taking damage. But every time they just like start out with their maximum damage on turn 1, it really bothers me. It's not what the defect wants to fight. On that note, we have Loop and Self-Repair available. Both good in different ways. Force Field, potentially not even that bad currently. We do have double defrag. It's not my favorite card. I feel like plus should go down to 3 energy too. Force Field's an awkward one. Could do Self-Repair. I don't think Self-Repair is bad. It kind of goes into our theme of like we out-sustain our enemies, right? Loop helps us out-sustain them more, but I like Self-Repair. We have 32 HP and we have a orb capacity, so I think I'm okay with this. Upgrade our other defrag. Yeah, maybe I should have skipped Akko Beko, but I feel like it's helped in some of our fights so far. Alright, we don't take too much from his big damaging turn. Play the Self-Repair just to get it out, and then we can do 15 damage, which is fine to do. Okay, and unfortunately we're going to flip him this turn. 7 is actually just a little bit too much. It's going to be a tough fight, thanks to that. I think I'm going to drink this. I guess I wasn't taking any damage this turn. I should be more cautious about what I'm playing. Recycled one of our orbs. We're likely to split this guy. Yeah. I think we've taken over the fight. Defect doing what they do best. Cool. Not too shabby. That's a shabby turn, actually. This turn really sucks. I'm not dead, am I? No. Okay. Yeah. Now they're both dead next turn no matter what. Great news. We did it. Good memories. Creative AI. Core Surge. I mean, Creative AI is like an eventual win condition as well. Even in very long fights. Oh, I guess I really need to try out this new Be Nice to Defect strat. Yeah. Yeah. Correct. Defect earned it. I like Core Surge a lot. I think Creative AI is just a good way to win. It gets cheaper when you upgrade it too. Yeah, we'll look to upgrade it fast. And then... I like Curse Key here. Curse Key's good. We have Eternal Feather, right? So we have a good healing item. I don't hate doing some event farming. Taking on multiple elites. We can face 3 elites if we want to go up this route. kind of committal. Let's see how the first combat goes. I just say defect has my worst win rate and blame the game. You know, that's also fair. Like, you don't have to be nice to defect. Yeah, I don't know what I mean, I'm sure there are many better players than I am. What is your win rate like? I like taking 0 damage here. Not likely to get our money back, that's for sure. Yeah, not likely at all to get our money back. Dang. There's all our damage right at the bottom of the deck. Okay. Well. Oh well, I guess. Alright, defect. You have one thing to do with the lightning orb. You know what must be done. Got him. Alright, got some of our money back. Sunder might be okay. It's not the best card, but it's fun. Ooh, I think Liquid Memories is really good. Power Potion is really good too. I think Liquid Memories is less good in our deck. I think I probably should have used some potions more. How do I feel about the Elite fight? With Power Potion in hand, I feel pretty good. Let's go for it. Let's go for the triple Elite path. Okay, create AI. See what we get. FTL. We're not going to get frailed immediately. So I don't think I need to worry too much. But we also don't have any frost immediately. You may notice. Icecog's pretty good. I don't think I need to play Bioscog. But we'll play it anyway. It'll probably be better for us right now than most other things that we could do. Speaking of which, we're already full blocking. We have the self-repair. And I do want to full block this turn. So we can play 1 defend. And I don't think I have anything else to draw, but I'm just going to play it slow just in case. Because I didn't want to look through my deck, I guess. Sure. I think we almost have the damage to win this turn. I'm not going to do the math. Yeah, we're 3 off. That's fine. Like, we have the tools to outscale anything already. Another Power Potion over Focus Potion. That's a really tough one. It's genuinely really tough. The Sweeping Beam isn't bad to help finish off some fights a little bit sooner. I think we'd rather just see our powers instantly. A shop? I do like a shop. Runic Capacitor is actually kind of crazy. I don't know if that's really better for us. Pantograph is also very nice, especially in a late game when you go into like the heart fight. Right? This is nice for the heart and for the double boss fight at the end of Act 3. But Runic Capacitor is pretty solid. That kind of does a lot. And then we want to remove strikes. And we just want to make our deck consistent. A hologram is pretty good here. There's lots of turns we're going to get powers that we don't want immediately, so... Second shop, though. I should have thought about the second shop. I want your membership card, please. Nope? Alright. Well, see you later. Alright, likely need to use Power Potions here. Or a Focus Potion with a Chill. Cool-headed. Defend. Then I'm going to use the Power... No, we'll save our Power Potion just for the next one. Hopefully the Focus Potion will be enough. 32 damage. While a lot, not quite enough. Yeah. Not quite enough for us there. We're definitely going to take some damage on this fight. It's just going to happen. The way we drew our cards here. I like taking no damage this turn, though. Now you're finally going to stop me from attacking. It's a little bit late, my man. My dude. How much damage are they dealing? 10 plus, like, 13 or something? We have 24 block, so there's no way they're getting through. I think I'd just take another ball lightning in that case. Yeah. Or we have 24 block? Yeah. Might as well. Lightning did not cooperate this time, but we don't need to play attacks next turn. We just need to play wounds! Okay, I really wish I could play an attack this turn, but hey. Lightning will cooperate at some point. And then we won't have to worry. I mean, this is really rough, but we're okay. we just simply outscaled them. Like, they never had a choice. Or a chance. That's interesting. Meal Ticket's great. Barrage? Oh, man. Barrage is pretty good here. Yeah. That could be our attack. And we'll definitely smith. What do I like to see? I think a creative AI being cheaper definitely makes me happier. Book O Stabbin'. Book O Stabbin's scary, but we did get some good stuff immediately. Let's take a look at our power. Buffer, not ideal. Storm, maybe okay, actually. Okay. This boss can outscale us. Can and will outscale us. So, like, we have to be careful. They're doing 21 damage? Dang. We want to full block it. They're definitely not making it easy on me. We're gonna take one. There's a defrag. We have a orb here. Chances are we actually have the damage this turn. Okay, not too bad. Could have grabbed a self-repair there, might have been good. Compile driver seems pretty alright for us. Does give us some draw. Right, we have a curse key, kind of forgot about that. Gonna open. Sundial, Sundial's fun. Not really gonna be abusing it that heavily most likely, but it should be alright. Explosive potion's good here. We buffered the bad attack. Guess I'm gonna drink a potion. Alright. Sunder, sure. Should make the rest of this fight pretty straightforward. Good. Maybe drank too many potions there. Should have doubled up on buffer. Or the defrag. I should have just definitely not doubled up on what I doubled up on. That was the worst way I could play that to take damage. Okay, we really should have taken extra damage there. But we'd have the self-repair. Everything's alright. Self-repair coming in clutch. I don't hate capacitor. Gonna take a look at an event. Cool, we got an upgrade. Could upgrade the barrage. Sometimes you really want that upgraded. Sometimes you just really want chill immediately too. I was hoping for card removal, to be honest. This is kind of alright. Ow. We keep drawing curses turn one. Alright, lightning orb. Time for you to cooperate. Easy. Take no damage. Not a problem. Play self-repair after he echo form somehow. Okay, we're blocking for exactly 12, so yeah, now we're looking for echo form so we can play the self-repair so we can get back 14 HP. It's just that easy. We're gonna stall. We can stall this guy basically forever. There's echo form. Turns out I lied, I have about 16% on defect compared to 13% on silent. Gotcha. You know, silent is my worst as well. Okay, so what are we looking for? We're looking for self-repair. But we need to be able to play it twice. So we're just gonna hold. Hey, there it is. They're attacking me again. For more than they should. That's rude. But they're also dead now. So, I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, healed back up. That was good. I like go for the eyes. Spot weakness is nice. We'll hopefully be able to heal back up again. What's with the enemies attacking me at the start every time? Is there a way I could stop that from happening? Okay. We don't get frailed at the very least. And now they're both going into hiding. Of course they are. Of course you'd do that. Kind of cowardly, but alright. Who needs our focus cards? I certainly don't. Okay, not taking any damage anymore is nice. Yeah, I'm hoping to Echo Form heal back up again. I know we don't have Echo Form. But that's the goal. Probably just gonna try to do that every fight. Good lightning orbs so far. They really are hitting the correct target. Ooh, Sundial got us some energy back. That's fun. We aren't taking too much here, but we're taking more than I like. And then Watcher and Clad are like 60% and 40%. Okay, damn. There's some high win rates with them. It's funny, I seem to remember myself being around 50 to... Like, I was around 50% win rate on the Ironclad. 50 to 60, somewhere there. And the Watcher, I never got that high on, but I never played with them that much. Okay, no Echo Form yet, so we stall. And we stall. There's Echo Form. We still stall. Self-repair should be coming. It's on its way. They're just gonna keep healing themselves, so it's fine. There's the self-repair. Now we can Electro. Easy. Healed up on that fight. Well, I feel like I can't keep getting away with that, where we just wait for Echo Form into self-repair, but it keeps working. Creative AI is a very fun thing. I think Defect was actually like fairly high for me as well. I want to say Defect was one of my higher win rates back in the day. I don't know if can you like see that anywhere? Looking at charge battery. Deck is okay with charge battery. Could take it or leave it. I just want to see our powers as fast as possible. I guess I do want more Frost Orb generation. We have Cool-Headed and Chill, and that's it. So yeah, we do want this Cold Snap. We're gonna find an Elite right before the boss. It's the most sensible thing to do. Okay. Well, if you're gonna do that, sure. Should have had more to do with this energy. Need more draw. You're going to attack me like that, huh? You think that's just okay? Like that's just something that you decided was an okay thing to do? I'm gonna play self-repair right now. I'm not gonna be that greedy. Alright, you should summon more. Outscaling this guy's gonna be a little hard. Because he's going to attack me again like that. But we can get there. Like, they have to scale pretty hard to start out scaling our orbs. Which is good news. Okay. It's Yugon. This guy can go to... And then we could buffer and we could leap. We're probably still not going to take any damage this turn. 16 times 3 was a lot, but not enough. Alrighty. And we've outscaled the Gremlin leader. Maybe I should have waited for that Echo Form idea, but it seems a little greedy still. Statistics are on the main menu. I play with some mods that show more details of statistics, but it doesn't work retroactively. Gotcha. That's what it takes. Yeah, 60 to 40%. That's what it takes to get the 20+ win streaks. That sounds right. I guess we want to make sure you're dead. I guess I didn't want to use Sundial though. Should have thought about that. Anyways, didn't really take damage on that fight. Could take a second self-repair. That's like being kind of overly safe, but I like it. Especially with Eternal Feather. Did we really need that second self-repair? No. I'm thinking about upgrading Barrage or Sunder. Or Cool-Headed. Cool-Headed's a really good draw. Yeah, I'm gonna actually do Cool-Headed. Okay, this is a good first turn. Build up a lot of chill immediately. Or cold. Block a lot. They took a defrag away from me. That sucks. We have to take that guy down now. What are they going to take away from me? Hopefully not another defrag. Sunder, okay. Well, it makes it a little bit harder to get through. But it could be worse. Play a lot safer. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Now I'm kind of just clicking cards. I don't like getting a bunch of Hello Worlds, but it's kind of where we're at. He's going to Hyper Beam next turn. Definitely don't want this. Okay. We can defrag. I think we might have to turbo this turn. I mean, it's a good turn to turbo. We got most of the way there. Second creative AI, probably going to be a little bit too much. Definitely want to build up our cold charges once more. Alright. Got this. Hey yo! Sorry. Focus on the boss fight here. Hey yo, how well does Obelisk translate into Spire? I haven't played it before. Fairly well. I mean, I did it in the reverse order, so it's kind of hard for me to answer that. But it's not too dissimilar. Like, A lot of the energy stuff is the same. And if you're not starting on the highest difficulty, I'd say it's pretty... Slay the Spire is a far simpler game to understand. It is just far less complex. That said, I think it is overall a harder game, or rather, it's a game that has so many unknowns that it doesn't let you build the way that you want to, in the same way that Across the Obelisk does. So they're very different in that regard. I might get a second Hyper Beam. Nope, not a second Hyper Beam. Well, I've had Go for the Eyes on enough turns that it kind of works out. Am I blocking all this? Should I be attacking? No, I'm not doing the math. We're just gonna block, play some loops, see what's up. All right, blocked it. Oh, we finally get Claw. Heck yeah, got him. So it's more about making what you find work rather than going for something from the start. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Take buffer, see buffer, take buffer. Don't really feel like I need inserter. We're kind of fine without it. Don't necessarily want Velvet Choker either. We already have our Energy Relic. I think I'm just going to take Empty Cage. We have our Curse that we want to remove, and we have Strikes we want to remove, so that feels pretty good. It's a good Empty Cage. I'm excited to try the new game with friends. I've heard the first game is really good. The first game is really good. I'd highly recommend checking it out. It shouldn't be that expensive anymore. But yeah, I think Spire is an easier game to learn, and it is simpler. It's easier to get into. But it has a lot of very impactful decision points on things that you might not think are impactful. Like at this level, like the difference between losing 1 or 2 HP each fight can genuinely add up and be like game-losingly bad. So like making sure you min-max and optimize every fight becomes really important. That's not true at the lowest level. Like if you're going to the lowest level, I think I could win streak fairly reliably on almost every character, unless I was trying to meme around. We do need to go for this Fire Elite. We haven't picked up any of our mandatory heart pieces so far. Means we only get 1 Elite up to that path. Means we also have to take the Sapphire Key. Okay, we get a shop right afterwards. It's not that bad. Yeah, we're gonna try for this other Elite too. Feeling good. We'll go for the events as well. Lightning, I think defend. Probably should have draw. Yeah, I should have done a draw first so we could have the 9 block instead. But it didn't matter this turn. Defrag's pretty good. Buffer's pretty good. Thinking of the Strength Potion is worth it right now. Only hits for 4, so 6 times 4 is 24. We don't quite get there unless the Lightning Orb hits the right guy, which doesn't seem super likely. Let's test how good my Lightning Orb luck truly is. I'm getting an Nunchaku value. Interesting. Alright, in which case, we'll do this anyways. Nope, not lucky enough. That's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt a lot. This is what the doubling is for. The double self-repairs. That's what it's all about. Okay, you don't get to strengthen yourself anymore. We're done with that. So SR2 is confirmed at $25, same as Slays by the 1. That's nice. It's very nice. Okay, we have the Echo Form in hand, but I also have defrags I need to play. Can I play anything else? So 18 block, so 20, or sorry, 22 block. We're taking 24 damage. Might be worth it to Echo Form this turn though, so I can get self-repairs off more reliably. Like we guarantee get it next turn, right? And we're gonna want to heal up this fight. Okay. So self-repair. Definitely have to play it safe here somewhat. Okay, we're gonna likely draw self-repair next turn as well. Shouldn't take any damage. Maybe I'll just play this to get rid of it. Okay, didn't want to draw our self-repair accidentally, so I didn't pick up cool-headed here. So much damage. Oh, that's right, we drew with... I forgot that card draws. I don't know why I wasn't thinking about it drawing. Oh shoot, now I'm gonna win. No! Okay, well I guess we play the self-repair anyways then. 21's fine. It's fine. We were back up to 51 health. Okay. And I really like Reinforced Body. Ooh, I don't really like Madness. I don't hate losing 3 max HP, truly. It's not that bad. Hello all, I'm back for more. Orbing looks good, like it's going well. Orbing is going very well. My favorite character continues to pull through for me. I think we're just gonna take the 32 damage. This guy scales pretty quickly, so let's see if we can match that energy. Yikes. I don't think I'm matching that energy. He's scaling faster than I'm drawing damage and everything else. Okay. Well... yeah, sounds right. Buffer, we could get cool-headed again. And we could block. We're doing it. We're doing it. Alright. No, we don't quite get there. Shoot, that's a big damage turn. Ouch. I hate this guy. He hurts. Okay, Gambler's Brew. That should help us out a lot too. Aggregate? Do I have an energy issue? I don't feel like I have an energy issue. I think I have a draw what I want issue. I don't know. Aggregate gets better with the X card. Upgrade all cards you have. Get 2 normalities. Obtain a rare relic. Fighting a boss. Normality is not that bad for us. I think we can't have over 1,000 gold. I think your money pouch actually caps out at 999. So we are rather rich. I think I don't know. Also upgrading all cards seems kind of rough for us. We do want to heal. So yeah, let's just fight the boss. Second Orb Walker event coming. Yeah. Hey, look, it's our favorite boy. The Hexaghost. 3 times 6. Not too terrible. Could be worse. Kind of wish I'd got Echo Form out earlier. Maybe I should have done it regardless. We can't guarantee draw it again. So I'm going to play 1 self-repair at the very least. And then we hope we get Echo Form again. But we're not going to hold our breath too much. It's by no means guaranteed. Finishing the fight rather quickly anyways. It's funny how much this doesn't get us. We can hold out for a while here. I don't have to be quick about this. So we should probably farm for Echo Form. I don't know why I did that. We'll let him do his big attack again. 6 times 6. It's fine. This isn't actually any damage. Although I guess they add a bunch of burns to our deck, right? That's the bad part? Yeah. But we have more cool-headed. We have more orb slots. More everything. We're definitely stalling more than is perhaps wise. Oh, whoops. Should have played the second heal there, huh? Definitely gambled a little bit too much. Do we hate Doom and Gloom? I think we like Doom and Gloom. We also don't hate Fusion. Wish it was upgraded. I don't know, I like Doom and Gloom. We found a shop, okay. Wow, if you lost HP during the previous turn, trigger the passive ability of all orbs at the start of turn. That's pretty good. Is it better than Apotheosis? Apotheosis is also really, really, really good. You have to consider that. That's Apotheosis. I mean, Emotion Chip is really good too. Genuinely very, very strong. No gold cap, maybe 9,999, but I haven't had 1,000 plus for sure. Okay, okay. Well, guess I should have taken the gold potentially there. Would have been nice now. Is there a card I need to remove? Like desperately? No, just more strikes. And removing more strikes is definitely a high up on the list thing to do. Is it better than a motion chip? Probably. Probably Apotheosis motion chip still is pretty good. Or sorry, Apotheosis remove is good. Could take another cold snap. Gives us our frost orbs that we need to build up faster. I'm not against it. We'll fight our elite. Big head. Alright, we'll fight Apotheosis first thing. We'll play our regen now. Can't get frailed, so it doesn't even eat up our artifact. Love that. Tons of energy. And we almost full block, but not quite. Cool-headed, kind of gets us there. We drew far too many cards without being able to play. Dang. No cap, which is important for the most convoluted way of surviving blasphemy. I'm kind of curious. Oh, look at that. Did some real damage to the head. Okay, we got defrag. Whew, not punished too hard for misplaying earlier. That's nice. Nightmare, nightmare, wish for infinite gold, carrier, fruit juice for infinite health. Oh. Interesting. Also, what is blasphemy? Okay, we have aggregate. Doesn't actually do anything for us, hilariously. Creative AI, we could play. I think we could do another cool-headed. I don't know why I want to draw. Ah, weakness, that's why. Perfect. It all made sense. Draw creative AI. I like just a bunch of barrage here. Should I just do the 60 damage rather than like wait to dual cast it? There's no real reason to or not to. Ooh, we took some damage. Messed that up. Aggregate, okay. Buffer's pretty strong. Yeah, I think we just win at this point, so we'll just buffer out the next attack. Or 3, cool. And we got to heal for 20. Max health. Ice cream, super big for us. Okay, a little late for genetic algorithm. Normally a card I'd love to see. I don't necessarily hate another ball lightning either. But with creative AI, like, you start to get a lot of cards. I think we're just gonna skip both. It's not about how fast we win, just that we win. Okay, we do have to take the Sapphire Key coming up. Wouldn't mind Apotheosis being upgraded. Saves us energy. Buffer's maybe the next card we would upgrade. Love this. Alright. Not our best first turn. Good thing we had some first turn savings here. Take a little bit more damage, but we can heal that up later. Right. Would have liked to have aggregate now. Okay. We don't take anything. It was just close. Guess I'll cool-headed, see what we can draw. Doesn't get us there. Could do another creative AI just to make sure we can heal up to full with Echo Form and stuff. Apotheosis is pretty good though. Right, we save on energy. Gotta remember that part. Oh no, and this guy's not gonna last too long, so we really need to play our self-repairs when we get the chance. We don't win just yet. We have one more turn to fish for self-repair. So you might as well. Dang. No more turns to fish for self-repair. Oh well. We'd like calipers. That'd be nice. Consume is pretty dang good. That's what you like to see. Okay. So we have to open this. I don't care about blue candle that much. Hate that we got innate curse. We can remove it in the next shop though. Metallicize 8 on these guys. That's brutal. Defrag, not terrible. When you have Apotheosis, a thick deck is fine because you're upgrading max 40. Your upgrade maxing, upgrade 40 plus cards is actually really good. That's that's a way, I guess you could think about it. Not sure it makes any real sense, but let's take a lot of damage here and find out. Ow. Yeah, that hurt. Okay. Good. We can grab Barrage. I can't do math. We can buffer, we can creative AI, and we can block. I again can't do math. Wait a second. I'm not. I need to do math. Alright, I got way too complacent. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Let's think about our turns a lot more than we just did. Shall we? We have potions up here and we should use them. In fact, this is a great turn to use a potion. So, I want to deal damage to this guy. We have 10 plus 9. We have a big consume. So it's possible it's not worth attacking that guy. In which case, it might be more worthwhile to do this. Now you can see, this is a far better turn. Snake Lady strikes again? No. We're fine. We're fine. It's cool. Aggregate. Compile driver, probably. Go for the eyes. Play buffer. Do we get to save our buffer if we play this defend? So 14, 17, this guy has 18, so yes. And we just lightning strike him anyways. And we have electrodynamics now, so life is easy. Well, that's good to know. Can also sunder. Gets us that extra attack in. Still gonna use our buffer no matter what here. I guess we can build up a dark orb. Okay. Bioscog's good. I guess Apotheosis is good. Bioscog is a lot of block. And then we could use 16 times 2. I guess we could actually just focus and then like block for 9 and we're full blocking. Alright, we're safe. I just need to find... ways to remove my lightning. Okay, we got self-repair. Step 1 complete. We're still not taking any damage. Oh, no. I took some damage. Did not heal. Anchor's good. Alright, so we ignore not doing math. We pretend we did math the whole time. Overconfidence, man. Overconfidence. Alright. Taking the game seriously. Last campfire. I was going to remove a card, but then I didn't have the ability to remove card. I don't want to take 25 damage. Thank you. Alright, now he's going to do his curse on us again, but we are kind of beyond the curse affecting us at this point. Alright, I don't make mistakes, clearly. We're good at this game. We'll pretend like we're good anyways. That's a good thing to do. Believe in yourself. Alright, I love the consume upgrade. That feels so good. Grab capacitor. Yeah, we have infinite scaling, and now we have like fast infinite scaling. Spire 2 gotta have a built-in calculator. It really should. I really like that a lot of other games have that built-in calculator. It makes someone impatient like myself do a lot better. That is just an excuse, but it's an excuse I'm gonna stand by. I'll take another cool-headed. Okay, this guy is a problem for us. Hopefully we can find some buffers, but this is gonna hurt. Echo form, I'm afraid. Kinda might need to play the Echo form. That's a real bad turn. That's a real bad turn. I'm gonna build up the cold snap for future turns here. Okay. Didn't take damage. Okay. Apotheosis. I think that was the best I could do. No buffer yet. Which you'll note is really bad. Okay, there's buffer. Found it. We found our self-repair. Okay. We found our second buffer. We got a charged battery. Okay. Didn't want to take any damage this turn. We didn't take damage. Now no math again. Now we're back to no mathing. And we love no mathing. Also should be calculating ice cream value. I'm just kind of very excited to win. Should we have Kim X? Yeah, no. I bought that at the shop instead of removing a card, which was maybe a questionable play, honestly. But hey, we're here. It's okay. 1 turn left. Oh. Not that I need to do this, but we might as well. Really show the transient who's boss here. We've got to play one of our self-repairs, which sucks. Gonna be at 36 again. Power Potion makes you feel good. Do we just want an Echo Form immediately? Arguably, yes. Dare I open this box? What could it possibly be? It could be another Writhe. That would be really bad. That'd be really, really bad. Who are we fighting? The Awakened one, probably? Yeah, of course. I think I'm gonna... It's the big shiny box, so I want to open it. Could be Calipers. That'd be really good. That'd be really, really good. We do have the ability to outscale the Awakened one. Calipers would be nice. Shuriken, I'm afraid. Alright, well that was bad. Was that another innate? No. Decay. Okay. Whew. And now we get to recall. And we're gonna fight the Awakened one, which is very spooky. Okay. Not someone you necessarily want to play powers against straight away. I'm gonna drink powers, okay. I think we have to creative. And we'll ball lightning. Decay, honestly, not even the worst. Yeah, Decay is honestly one of the best. Okay, we got Echo Form. We can aggregate. Okay, he's dead now. We found Echo Form, but we had, like, the worst turn. Wait, 16 times 4? Hold up. I thought this was a times 3 attack. Oh no, that's his second phase I was thinking of. Are we dead again? Oh my god, I need to be so much better with these characters. Yeah. Our problem being we don't have our focus yet. And also feeding him 10 powers. That's... We can outscale this guy, but we're just not guaranteed to. Huh. Yeah, I mean, I guess him doing 64 damage this turn kind of really puts a damper on things. I don't know if there's any way we can win this. We kind of have to play a lot. Yeah, and there's honestly that Decay might have just lost me the game. I should, and Shuriken certainly isn't doing anything for us. We got 10 strength in 2 turns, excuse me? Yeah, we play a lot of powers in this deck. You may have noticed. I think we Electrodynamics this turn. And then we go from there. Like, we have to wipe these guys out. Maybe this is like a don't play creative AI situation. Need to remember how to beat Awakened one. Probably by drawing better than this. I mean, this is still 40, 41. And we're just like barely not dead. Wait, did I die to Decay? No, okay. That would've been funny. Go for the eyes. something. Is this guy now dead? Not quite. Yes, now he's dead. Okay. And then we can defend, and I can use... Oh, right, I forgot Chemical X with Ice Cream. Maybe I didn't want to press X there. Okay, turns out it wasn't going to matter anyways. We were always going to die here. 9 times 4. Yeah, we're just dead. Wow. Yeah, all our focus was on the bottom. And we got him. I think waiting for phase 2 with creative is the play, probably. I mean, maybe Echo would be the play there too. Even then, that's tough. Yeah, maybe don't play creative first. Alright, we did get countered by the first boss, or the last boss, when we played into it. Maybe we could have played that better. On to the Watcher. That was unfortunate. I got too lazy by the end of the game there. I was definitely in just play cards territory and not into think it out territory. It's something else that, like, you eventually get better at when you play the game more, is like you learn when you need to think and when you don't. And it's all part of the learning process. Go ahead and go for the 1 HP. Is there elite we could get to? Theoretically, maybe. I guess we try. It'd be cool to get to the elite. Can I do better on Watcher? Practice, practice. I don't know what cards are good on Watcher. This is like... It's funny, for all the other characters, I have, like, memories of builds that I did. I did most of the builds. And, like, what worked out and what felt good and not. Now, like, I mix up what cards to take, but on the Watcher, I don't even remember, like, what cards are good at all. Maybe Sash Whip is fine. You know, it applies weakness. Well, that's a heck of a first turn. Alright. Watcher has about 12 good cards, but they are very good. Gotcha. I don't know if I like any of these. Getting back 3 bosses is still a good run. Not giving yourself brain blisters and just playing fun deck as its own reward. Honestly, you're not wrong. Okay, we don't get the free elite. Learned that straight away, I guess. Well, I guess tell me what the good cards are when we see them. I don't think Perseverance not plus is good. Windmill Strike also is not that good to me. I don't like Study that much. None of these seem that good. I'm honestly just gonna skip it all. Seems like an okay turn. Maybe I should have gone a little bit more aggressive. We are going to be weakened quite a lot now. I suppose if you can save damage on Dexterity Pot, you save damage. This will do too much damage. I prefer not to. There we go. I wanted an eruption turn. Cool. Flurry of Blows. I don't hate Flurry of Blows. I seem to remember liking it. I don't know if it's actually like good per se, but it doesn't feel bad. Definitely would like to upgrade Eruption. It's almost always my first upgrade. I don't know if that's correct. That's just what I used to do. I'm kind of like going off that memory. You really want to survive and hit me for 9. Maybe it's better if I save a potion. I feel like we're gonna find a potion off this guy. Like, it's just gonna happen. Yeah, of course. Of course it's gonna be a swift potion. I knew I should have saved 9 damage. Okay. I like Indignation. Indignation could be good. It's a way to enter Wrath. Swift Pot's pretty good. I guess I don't care about Thorns that much. Dare I fight an elite? Don't feel strong. I'd like to do a fire first. Get that eruption upgrade. And then do this. Alright. Is looter always with us? Was a looter always a possibility? Okay, the bomb will help us out. I don't remember the looter being able to come this early with a slime. It's one of those fights I didn't think could happen. Alright, time to take damage. Cool. That was a cool fight. Huh. Huh. Tranquility's good. Okay, I like follow-up attack a lot too. Tranquility's also good. Time to fight an elite, I guess. I feel like we're just gonna die here. Like, if I was a betting guy, I'd say that's gonna happen. Oh, should have played the last Fury. Man, those turns take a lot to math out. Whether you have Lether or not makes such a big difference. And you have to like double all the cards that you have. Oh, gosh. So, we have 9 plus 26 damage. No, 28 damage. So we're 2 shy of actually having lethal. Well. Okay. Likely not going to get it next turn either. So I guess we'll focus this guy. Hopefully we don't die to this elite. But we're extremely close. See if our focus is rewarded. It's not. It's not rewarded at all. Oh, highly unfortunate. Wow, okay. The Watcher just ends right there. That happens sometimes. Yeah, I don't know. There might have been a way to replay that. The Watcher takes a lot. I need to learn the Watcher a little bit better. They're definitely my least favorite character because I know they're really good, but I don't feel good with them. I feel like it's very easy to lose fast. Flurry and Crush Joints are solid early damage. I'm exaggerating a little with the 12, but Eruption Plus is still your best card. Yeah, this is why I say the Watcher punishes you the hardest. Missing that one Flurry card costs you the 10 damage. You know, you're not wrong, right? It cost me, yeah. Yeah, you're right. That missing that one Flurry card actually lost me the game there. Yeah, no, I agree. I totally agree with that assessment. Just, Watcher is one of those characters that is the most highly rewarded for paying the most attention. And the most highly punished. Yeah. No, that lost me. Okay. Can we make it to an elite? It's possible. Let's try again. Let's try to see if we can make it to elite. We won't know till after the shop, but hey. We try. Empty Fist could be okay. I think I like Flying Sleeves. Retained cards are good. Just generally. It's Crush Joints, Halt. Rushdown's one of the better cards in the game, I know that much. Upgrade a card in the deck? I think we like upgrading just Rushdown. Or Eruption. Both are good. Ah, dang it, did fight another combat. I was really hoping we were going to get a free elite. It made me feel a lot better about myself. I'll take the Flurry of Blows, and then Dare I fight this elite, or do we want to visit like another shop after another upgrade? I wouldn't mind another upgrade. Get the rush down for free. Then we visit another shop. Has another rush down, hilariously. Has a cut through fate for cheap. So we buy that. And then Grumbling Knob. Alright. Honestly, show me what you got. Draw 2 cards is pretty good. We were gonna enter Wrath anyways. Should have played the Flurry. See if we get punished for that again. That'd be pretty funny. I think we win with the vulnerable. So we just go for that. Cut through fate. Easy. Toxic Egg. Toxic Egg is great. The more flurry of blows you add, sometimes the better, right? Though 10 block is a lot of block. Exiting stance sometimes is nice, and we could enter Wrath more easily that way. Empty body. Yeah, like maybe that's okay. I like another flurry though. That just seems aggressive in a way that I want to play. I'll take Regal Pillow, even though resting is weakness. And I'll upgrade another card. 2 vulnerable is a big difference. Scry 3 is pretty alright. Flurry of Blows can be also pretty big. Let's go for the Flurry of Blows. Alright, set up our big turn. Even more of a setup turn? We're gonna get Eruption next turn. We want to have played a skill, ideally. So we play a skill so that next turn we have vulnerable. Ah, but only if we... Okay. Well, we were gonna do it this way anyways. Okay. Lots of damage done. Can we get there? Yes. That's the Watcher. Should have, I didn't mean to click that immediately. Shouldn't have done it like that, but that was fine. I don't hate Carved Reality. I seem to remember taking it and feeling good about it a lot of times. I guess I don't know what cards I'm looking for still. Okay, so this is like a way easier fight than like that other one that we had to do. Do we just have the damage? Probably should do the math here, but I'm betting I just have the damage. Yeah. Okay. Worship. Retain. 5 mantra. Interesting. I often play Watcher runs Rushdown with Rushdown banned. I just won't take it. She's still busted, but it's more fun and varied for me. That's fair. I am not so good at this game yet, so I'm not going to do that. Maybe one day when I am better. I don't know. Even at the highest level, though, like, there's still no guaranteed wins, right, with the Watcher. And I think that's enough. Yeah, like, I guess if you don't want to have, like, runs come down to the same thing, then maybe that makes sense. It's kind of like banning Dark Pact on Ironclad, or, like, Corruption. Like... so your deck doesn't always become the same exhaust deck by the end. I could see that. And we had some really solid runs today that I just feel like I floundered on. Anyways, I don't know what I should take here. I don't know if Perseverance is worth it for me, or if we should just like focus on trying to go infinite or something. Is this lethal is definitely the right question to be asking. Yeah. Doing the infinite is fun for a while, but once you've done it enough times, it's a bit samey. Yeah, exactly. I can see that. Don't think we're going to be going for the Worship Divinity. Like, Divinity is so much fun to try to play around with the Watcher, but you just don't need it most of the time. I don't know if Consecrate's the right choice here, but I'm going to take it. And honestly, I think I'm just going to upgrade it. Or we should upgrade the crush joints. One of the two. I'm going to do Consecrate. It hits a lot more meaningful numbers with Fury if it's upgraded. Okay. Alright, I'm getting used to it. Getting used to the play. I will take a halt up. A halt plus seems okay. And we're smithing one more time. We smithed a lot of cards this act. Hopefully that comes up as relevant. Okay, we likely could have a big damage turn. Scribe, we get to draw our Eruption. Oh, we didn't play Rushdown yet. Okay, interesting. I was like, where's our draw? Do the Crush Joints. Just hit a little bit harder there. Halt for the extra block. That's why we like seeing it. So much damage. Don't mind taking a little bit extra. Ah, there's our Rushdown. Okay, and our Flurry of Blows. Hey, 16 damage times 2. That's a lot of damage. 32 damage is quite heavy. I almost just think we attack into it, though. So, I guess we want more ways to enter Calm. I don't know if this is one of those times, but seems like a reasonable time. Easy. If you're wondering how my Watcher win rate is so high, so much higher than the others, because I do degenerate like infinite stuff. I mean, honestly, that makes sense. Draw until your hand is full. That's got to be good. Scrawl's really good. Scrawl's really good. I mean, Judgment is nice against a number of fights in Act 2. I won't deny it. There's a lot of annoying enemies, like the birds, like the orb that has infinite block. Those are in a lot of fights, and then against all the like the minion summons and stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of Act 2 fights that Judgment's good, but Scroll is just generally good. Transform all strikes and defends. Even though we got a strike upgraded, I don't hate that idea. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay, Vault. Love to see that. We also have the egg. Having an egg makes it a lot better to transform too. Tantrum's cool. Another Flurry of Blows. Don't really care about pressure points. Sands of Time can be okay. Works kind of well with Vault. Prostrate, not really that interesting. Conclude is fine. Empty Body's fine, because we get to empty... Yeah, Empty Body's great. Okay. Yeah, overall, that massively improved our deck. I went to get a drink and come back. We have Rushdown and Flurries. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We have 3 Flurries now. Ooh, boy. This is a good one. Okay. So we have our elite fights. Do I go for the Burning Elite? Do I feel confident enough for that? Not at all. I don't know what we're missing, by the way. Like in terms of what I should be looking for. I still have no clue. I guess another way to enter Calm would be nice. I'm going to go for the Burning Elite. I don't know. I feel like I can do it, but I just don't have a good feel for this character generally. Okay, there's Rushdown. Don't care about the pressure points, so we could do the Rushdown. Draw cards. Play an Explosive Potion. Miracle, Empty Body. That wasn't bad. Alright. Cool. Tantrum. I don't know about that. Pray. Funny enough, we have enough mantra stuff that it could be fun. Prostrate plus pray is actually a good combo. I don't know, that's that worth it. At this point, I only take a busted card draw, 1 mana calm, and card removes, but you're strong enough, you don't need to go infinite. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I might just look for... I mean, this is delayed card draw. Not really what I'm looking for. I think I'm just going to skip. 1 mana calm and card removes, yeah. Yeah. That sounds right. Okay. I could do that. Surely. Prostrate, which is fun. We can enter calm. We nearly get there? Yikes. Okay, we don't draw. Keep in mind, we don't have rushdown yet. Do we have lethal anyway? This is 40 damage, right? Unlikely to be able to play it. Hulk gets a lot better. Delayed card draw on the character that doesn't take a turn too. Yeah, basically. And Mental Fortress / Talk to the Hand. Yeah, Talk to the Hand. That's definitely what I look for. Carve Reality. Pressure points won't do anything. Definitely would like to get rid of the pressure points. Am I just destined to take damage here? No, wait, we have flurries, right? We have double flurry. So yeah, we actually do just win here. Okay. Glad I took the time to do the math. And remember that we have flurries. Always remember we have flurries. I do like Cut Through Fates a lot. I don't know that a second one is necessary. But it is a good card. I think we're still going to skip. Cut Through Fate might be an okay take. But I'm going to skip. We're going to aim for card remove. Second rushdown is definitely in the realm of possibilities here. Forgot who it was, but someone said the difference between A0 and A20 was that on A20 you need to end the fight about 1 turn sooner. The hard part is this game won't let you go on turn 0. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Okay, that's a way to enter calm, but that's not the way I want to enter calm. Don't want to end my turn. I think I take the second rushdown. Even 2 rushdowns just isn't like a bad thing to have. And then we could wheel kick, but I'd rather have more ways to enter calm. I don't think I need to spend the money on wheel kick, and we want to save money for card remove. So this is okay. Speaking of saving money for card remove, start each combat in calm. Well, all right. Transform 2 cards has less value than normal. What would I want to transform even? There's not a whole lot. Like, I enjoy most of the cards we currently have. Could obtain the special relic. That's also not bad. Starting with 3 strength on Watcher here is pretty good. Yeah, that's fine. Meditate good card, not intuitive to use though. Yeah, I think Meditate's a good card. It's just one of those that I didn't want for this fight. Okay, cool. You're attacking turn 1. I didn't want you to do that. 15 damage, so you're dead. Conclude finishes you off. They knew this was the way to get damage in. By attacking me this very turn. They realized it. Okay, we have the rushdown. We have 1 rushdown, yes, but what about second rushdown? Okay. An empty body? And then we can vault to the next turn, because you might as well. And then we can Tantrum again. Draw a lot of cards. Gain block. Should have played a skill. Cool. Kunai. Kunai is actually pretty okay. Tranquility, 0 cost. How about a 0 cost enter column card? I'm gonna rest, because I think that's the one thing that could make us lose right now. It's not being well rested. We'll go for this other fight. Scroll. Prostrate. I think I might Miracle here. Got a lot of cool cards. Flurry. Consecrate. We have Conclude, so we don't need to focus that guy anymore. Normally wouldn't focus this guy, but I think it's fine. We can Empty Body. Tranquility again. Oh, should have played that. Should have done that. Yeah, messed that up order-wise. Don't necessarily need to vault, but wouldn't hate vaulting either. Okay. So we'll take our time, draw the rush down, win next turn. Easy. I know Baylor calls Meditate the best mantra card because it lets you play the same mantra card multiple times per deck cycle. I mean, that's pretty good, admittedly. Should have done that first. Don't know why I didn't. I guess because it didn't matter. That's why. Anchor. Anchor is great for us. I don't hate either of these two cards either. I actually really like Battle Hymn, but Battle Hymn might be too slow for us. I like both Tantrum and Tranquility. I think I'm going to take another Tranquility. And then we'll probably have enough there. I like Letter Opener a lot. Then I don't mind doing another Elite Farm. Do we have to upgrade any cards? What does upgrading Sands of Time do? 26 damage instead. Could upgrade the Rush down so it's free. Could upgrade the Tantrum so it's better. But all in all, I don't think we really need the upgrades too much, so might as well go for an Elite. Okay, speaking of Elite fights, we got this one. This one's interesting. Don't think I want to Empty Body, even though it would full block for us this turn. Yeah, maybe the full block is more important. Or not full block, but better block. Wish we had ice cream. Okay. Can we draw a Rush down? No. Cannot. Could Conclude end the fight for us, though? Yes. That's crazy. Right? Yeah. That's crazy. Okay. So we have a deck. Fight a powerful enemy with many rewards. Yeah. This can be a spooky fight, but we have Scrawl turn 1. That's very good for us. Okay. Consecrate's very strong. Oh, we already won turn 1. Okay. Frozen A. Hey, we got Calipers. Alright, how about a 0 cost way to enter Wrath? I feel like we already have everything we need. Also, inner piece is kind of cool. Draw 4 cards is good. Wow. I think I would have targeted the Gremlin Knob first in that event, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, I had a feeling that it didn't. I usually focus the things with less HP when I'm not confident about my decks. Which I should have been less or I should have thought that through, but yeah. Reusable 1-cost Calm? Yeah, right? Inner Piece is the combo card, but you're probably too thick to actually fully go off. Yeah, probably. We'll try it regardless. I guess we'll empty body so we can full heal. Or sort of full block. We'll use all our energy. We're pretty well set up as long as we draw Eruption. Yeah, I mean, this is just over now. Oh, this guy is pretty good at not taking too much damage from us. But still, that's probably fine. Like, we could Tranquility, Flurry, enter Calm again, attack for even more. Yeah. Alright. That's pretty good. I don't want to Empty Fist, necessarily. Not that Empty Fist is bad. Don't think we need just Lucky. Don't think we need Collect. Yeah, I just don't think we need... I don't think we need the Miracle Pluses. It's interesting, at the start of your X+1 turns is weird. Maybe there's stuff to, maybe there's stuff we need. I mean, so the one thing about the Watcher, and this is something I ran into the Watcher a fair bit, I remember, is you can't one-shot the heart. No matter how good your deck is, you can't one-shot the heart. So we do need ways to live. Like, that's something that we have to find. Vault gives us 1 extra turn, where we don't have to one-shot, so that's fine. But yeah. Anyhow, Collect is one of the 2 cards that upgrades for 2 energy. Yeah, right? Like, it's... I mean, it makes sense, because it's delayed energy, right? But, like, do we want the delayed energy? Yeah, I feel like we're very strong, but, like, can I maintain that strength? We're gonna need block at some point. I mean, Talk to the Hand is kind of what the deck is missing the most, I think. But we need more Talk to the Hands, ideally, if we're gonna do what I want to do. So maybe I just hope for Talk to the Hand, skip these. And just keep fishing for cards till we find it. Not that it works that way, but one can hope. Okay, 14 damage turn 1. That's not too bad. Scroll is just such a good start. Consecrate. Deal damage. We don't want to accidentally take damage on a fight where we don't need to take damage. So let's do this. Let's be smart. Calipers helps too. Calipers does help too. It's true. Kind of forgot I had Calipers. Hasn't mattered that much, has it? I guess Prostrate's not really super useful for us. And then I'm certain there's ways we can win here. We just gotta find them. No, I don't really have any long-term prospects I'm playing for. I guess we'll drink the fruit juice now. Sash Whip could help against the heart, potentially. This deck needs very little. Maybe light on block, ornamental fan incoming. Yeah, right? Like, we need very little at the moment. I don't think like water is going to be the block we want. Sash Whip I could see, though. Sash Whip is good damage mitigation. It's good damage, too. Upgraded, at least. It's definitely a little bit of a dead draw. For the fights where we're not going to take too much damage. I don't know. That could be the wrong thing to take. Alright, we have a skill potion, and they are not attacking us turn 1, so I guess that sucks for them. Because we're definitely going to attack them turn 1. What, Flying Sleeves Volt here? Good Tranquility. Alright, now he's got to summon minions. I feel kind of bad for this guy. Okay. Ooh, Entropic Brew. I'll get rid of a skill potion. Upgraded Rushdown. Is there such a thing as too many Rushdowns? No. When you scry game block, maybe that actually would have been good. We can scry in this deck. Hey, Rushdown, finally. Not the best turn 1. Apply 2 vulnerable. It is good. We could 1, 2, enter, calm again. 3, 4, consecrate. Okay, we got there. Wow, I really can't think during these turns. 4 is too many. 1. Do we have 4? We don't have 4, right? 1, 2, 3. 3 is fine. Yeah, 3's fine. Not necessarily rush down, but there are too many powers. 2 isn't there yet. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. I think 3 is how many I want. What's the card we're looking at? No, I don't think I want that. Do I care about energy more than stance switching or random Entropic Brew? You never know with Entropic Brew. Could be anything. Could even be another bottle or Entropic Brew. Okay. So let's see. What do I want to smith here? Maybe secondary rushdown. Maybe tantrum to make sure we have more hits when the time comes. Maybe vigilance just for better block. There's so few cards to upgrade. Maybe cut through fate so draws better. We can inner peace. Get some dexterity out of it. We already have a rushdown if I wanted to do that. But I don't need to just yet. Okay. This is a bad turn. But we might be able to turn it into a good turn. Okay, actually, that many rushdowns is probably a problem. Actually, because we're playing Flurry of Blows, it probably is bad to have that many rushdowns. Almost certainly. But it is very funny. Alright. I guess, honestly, I'll just enter Wrath this way. Should have done that sooner. Didn't make the decision until it was too late. Get some vulnerable on this guy. Good empty body. Good vault into next turn. They're not even dealing damage to us. Might save vault, because this doesn't like hurt us at all. Maybe just enter calm. Okay. Maybe there's some weird infinite I could do there. Hard to say. Probably not hard for anybody who like wants to just figure it out, but I did forget you had two already. With Mental Fortress and Foresight being good powers to add, I think I would have skipped. That's fair. That's totally fair. Okay, now I want to make sure we have the calm. I like this drawing too many cards thing. This drawing too many cards thing is hilarious. Alright, so we beat the boss on turn 3? 2? Can't remember. We had Vault in hand still. Diva form seems wholly unnecessary. It's all easier to say, but when I'm not the one playing. I understand that so much. When I watch people play, I can like very much think through all the things, and for some reason when I'm streaming, my brain, I think I drop like a whole like, I don't know, maybe 20 IQ when I stream. Maybe it just feels that way, but talking and playing at the same time, for some reason, I'm not good at it, but I do enjoy it, and that's the important thing. Now, Deus Ex Machina. When you draw this card, add 3 miracles to your hand. For the easy infinite, you need your deck size to be at most 10. Once you play all your powers / exhaust all your cards, yeah, right. I think that's the real trick. We don't have nearly enough exhaustible cards. Though we have a lot. We might be able to get there. I'm going to take Deus Ex Machina. I don't think it's that good, but I kind of like it. Yeah, you can be a bit bigger, but it's a bit more complex. Yeah. Yeah. Do we need rest at this point? I kind of think I want energy. Could hunt elites too. Like, it wouldn't be that bad. Maybe energy isn't that important. I don't think resting is as important to us anymore. Does make a Regal Pillow kind of sad. But a Regal Pillow got value at one point, I think. Go Coffee Dripper. If you don't need to rest, it doesn't do anything negative to you. Okay. So, there's shops. Where's the Burning Elite? Oh, we already fought the Burning Elite. Okay, so I can choose to go wherever. And it's a Donu Deka. Actually, probably one of the easier bosses for us to face. Oh, this would have been a really fun Black Star path. We can still go here for 4 elites. Maybe that's biting off more than I can chew, but I felt pretty confident after that last fight. Hey, rush down. We can empty body, flurry, go even further. Win? Alright, that's a turn 1 win. Good game. Ooh, Wallop. That's just one of the cards I wanted to see. Earn a bit more money before visiting the shop. Guess I don't mind vaulting. These guys actually might pose like a little bit of a problem for us, right? We have Rushdown 4. I guess we could play like infinite skills. Could take some damage here. Empty body. Tranquility. Conclude. It's probably fine. Draw 4 cards. Play Vigilance. I guess I could just play skills until this guy dies. Don't want to play Tantrum. Yeah, I suppose you could just play skills until they go into the ether. Do I have more skills I can play? No. Alright. Do I have enough skills in the deck to even do that? No, it doesn't look like I do. Alright, well, we got there. Took some damage. It's kind of sad. Wallop gets blocked before the Thorns? Yeah, Wallop is really good for that. It's true. Given that we are... I guess... Given that we have potential to go infinite... Perhaps we don't want to take anything. Because we definitely have enough draw. That's for sure. And we have a lot of retain cards. We have a lot of cards that exhaust. I probably have to get rid of, like, a Conclude or Flurry of Blows or things like that. Sash Whip, right? Those might not be the best. We don't need to go infinite. I wouldn't mind potentially having another block if we're not really planning to go infinite. And Scry 5's a lot, so let's plan on not going infinite. And if it happens, it happens. Losing 4 max HP is kind of okay. Madness is weird infinite potential. Madness on Inner Peace is a lot of draw. We need another Inner Peace. Most likely. These are 2 more cards to add to our deck, which we don't want. I'm just going to lose the 4 max HP. I don't want to think about that too hard. There's something interesting we could have done, though. For sure. Draw 3 cards, exit your stance. That's probably a good one. Still, I think removing a card is good. You have 19 real cards. Proper infinite isn't happening. Thank you for doing the math for me. I actually really appreciate that. Yeah, we do have 19 real cards. Okay. Flurry of Blows has gotten worse. Maybe I get rid of the 1 rush down here. I mean, it is better to see it earlier, but we also need to see our tantrums and stuff. I could get rid of a flurry. But flurry always feels so good. definitely like a card we should get rid of here. Maybe I don't have to worry about the weakness as much. Maybe Sash Whip is okay to go. I can see Sash Whip going. Okay. I don't know. Empty Mind could be good. I think we just want draw cards. Could do Medical Kit. Sans, are you fast enough that it's usually 3+? Yeah, we are fast enough that it's usually 3+. You're right, Sans can go. Oh, you didn't ask, are you? You said you are fast enough. Yeah, yeah, correct. Yeah, sorry, I misread that. We are definitely fast enough. Okay, I think we can... I might take a Wheel Kick if I see it, but I don't think I'm going to take it here. Artifact Potions are kind of fun, but we have a Entropic Brew, so it makes it awkward to use. Just leave as is. We're going to do 4 elites on this act, so that should be fun. Speaking of fun, we can Empty Mind. Flurry of Blows. Flurry of Blows. Good turn. Solid play. Indignation. Another way to enter Wrath. Or Fury. Or Wrath, yeah. I don't hate it. We only have 2 ways so far. Eruption and Flurry of Blows, so... It's not the worst thing in the world. Alright, Elite Hunting time. Can we do a good enough job? Probably. So, draw 3 cards. Crush Joints. Definitely want to rush down. I guess we'll want a Vigilance. Then we're going to have to chill for a turn? I suppose this might do more damage this turn than a later turn. 45 damage. Okay, this is potentially a good turn to Vault. Does he get to keep his intangible if we Vault? I guess it's time to find out. He does get to keep his intangible if we Vault. Okay, so this is where the weakness would have been nice. Good to know. Oh, we can deal 5 damage at a time. I totally forgot we could do 5 damage to this guy. Power rank the characters. I think the Watcher is my least favorite. Hey, I mean, that's fair. I understand there's hate for the Watcher. I personally don't hate the Watcher. Well, they are my least favorite as well. I think I like the Defect most. The Ironclad is the most simple, straightforward, so I like them the second most. And then I like the Silent and the Watcher a very similar amount, honestly. It's gonna hit hard. Okay. Really need to draw some Fury now. Thankfully, we're basically guaranteed to. No, we are guaranteed to if I do this. Okay. Glad I did that. And some mantra. Draw a bunch. Never take damage again. Alright, that hurt. Lizard Tail, that's something we could definitely use in case we run into a problem. When you change stances, gain 6 block. Heck yeah. That's going to help us a lot. Okay. think I'll drink this, because I just don't know when else I'm going to use it. I would like a Fury. We got another rush down. Take no damage. Take no damage. Enter inner peace. Still take no damage on attacks. That's pretty good. Faves, Defect, Silent, Watcher, Chad. Oh, Power, Watcher, Defect, Silent, Chad. Really? You think the power is that way? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the Defect has the least high win streak, right? Push down, block, scry a whole bunch. Guess I wouldn't mind seeing that card. Mental Fortress is good. And then we keep calm. Get indignation. Gain so much block. Wow, this is very interesting. Okay. Yeah, that power that we got recently, that added a whole lot. I wouldn't even hate a second wallop since we're not going infinite. I've just decided that that's what we're doing. I kind of don't want to lose any HP right now. We're about to fight a lot of elites. Bandage up. Violence seems really good. We do have to take a Sapphire Key here. This is our guaranteed chest, right? Yeah. Gotta take the Sapphire Key. I would love Centennial Puzzle, but... oh well. You could well be right, I'm not up to date, but for me I find the Defect easier. I also find the Defect easier. I'm on board with you in that same zone. To me, the Defect has been my best performing character by a long shot. Okay. Consecrate's enough damage, so let's not worry about it anymore. We can do damage this way. Get a whole bunch of draw. Not even enough draw, actually. Wow. Let me draw more. My goodness. I mean, we're not infinite, but like, we're not far off. Like, we're basically just taking taking our full turn before they get to go. And I think a second Mental Fortress will actually, that gives us all the sustain we need on the heart fight. This could be tough, though. I think it's time to drink our potion. Didn't get me anything I wanted to see. I guess we just take a bunch of damage. Yeah, we're one bad turn away from losing now. Okay, there's violence. That would be helpful. Yeah, I would like that a lot. Alright. I was thinking the Watcher Rushdown band is still top. That could be true. Yeah. Alright, we found our draw cards, and now they stopped attacking. Of course. Yeah, like now on the turn that we're gonna win, they stopped attacking me. Sounds right. That's annoying. Of course they did that. Because they hate me. I can't believe them doing something like that. Alright, well that hurt a whole heck of a lot. Now I'm less, now I'm less certain. Ooh boy. Silent is currently lower, but Silent and Defect are all in the same player, so I'm not sure that is representative of the community. Fair, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's also that, right? Like, I imagine for most casual players, the Watcher probably has, like, one of the least high win rates. It's probably right next to the Silent. I also think the Watcher with Rushdown, yeah, so, yeah, wait. It's 29, 27, 29, 71, and 30 rotating. That is amazing. Yeah, 30 rotating is pretty amazing, actually. We will kick 20. I mean, energy's not exactly our issue. Oof. Yeah, time to see if we die here. It's the guy who messed us up in the first fight. But we have a better hand this time. Was my hand actually full? Oh, and I lost Eruption because my hand was full? That's bad. Should, again, do the math before I play cards. Oh, no, I was playing to Vault this turn, but then I didn't. Okay, I needed to, like, think through a lot of what I was doing there more than what I just did. That's for sure. Deal 1 damage. Interesting. Yeah, Letter Opener does 1 damage, but we can deal 5. Haha. This is really funny. We're gonna full block regardless, so we might as well keep hitting him. I don't know if this is the smartest play, but it's kind of funny. As long as I keep energy up for Empty Body, should be okay. Even without Empty Body, we're kind of fine. Okay. Whew. Tough fight. But we didn't take damage. Pantograph's great. I value Pantograph. Ooh, Omniscience? Upgraded Omniscience? Probably. Right? That's just draw, kind of, for energy. Is Liquid Bronze better than Flex Potion? Probably not. Okay, we're going to rest! We can't rest. I remembered that. Totally remembered that. I knew we couldn't rest. It was you all who thought we could rest. Maybe Vigilance is the right play here for blocks so we don't die. Maybe Rushdown for the energy. Maybe Wallop for the block. Oh god. Nemesis never expects the boots. That's right. Okay. We don't need Wallop to hit particularly hard this turn. $26. We can make him vulnerable. Put 5 cards into our hand. Crush joints again. Oh, we didn't need to make him vulnerable again, though. Yeah, we definitely have too many rushdowns. This is actually our problem. Rushdown doesn't work very nicely with our deck. This might be a turn 1 talking head, though. Yeah, turn 1 talking head. Easy. Ink Bottle is pretty good. Ambrosia? That's Divinity Stance, right? I think it's gonna be better than Ritual. Reach Heaven Through Violence. Love the theming on that card. Okay, no rest, but we can recall. And we have 10 health for the next 2 bosses? No, we get the Pantograph heal. Huge. Actually huge. Okay. Double rush down. And I guess we can block here. It's not like we need the energy for next turn. Okay. So here's where we have to win. That's -1 real card. Oh boy. Yeah. True. True. Alright. Still never happening, but I like it. Yeah, Omniscience is really fun. I also really like Omniscience. Am I entering Wrath here? I probably am. Would we like to Omniscience? I don't know. Should have thought about that well before I did, but we have Wrath in hand. Could just do Mental Fortress. That way we have like a billion block every time we change stances. We can actually just take 60 damage. Like we block for enough if I play this Wallop. That's pretty funny. Do we also have Calipers? We also have Calipers, so perhaps we don't want to do that. Could enter Calm and just conclude. It's an okay turn. We have Calipers, right? So we save some block for this turn. You don't hate to do that, that's for sure. And we're gonna keep focusing this donut down. Draw. Ooh, Scrawl. Scrawl. I don't know if Empty Mind's the play, but it's a play I like. I forget how much dexterity we get as well. And we're gonna draw too much, right? Yeah, as per usual. And then we play our other rush down, so in case we weren't drawing too much, now we definitely will draw too much at all times. Good. That's how it's supposed to be. Still never got talked to the hand, I'm noticing. Makes me very nervous about the heart fight, but the Mental Fortress probably is enough. Most likely. Hey, we have Volt. Am I gonna get there with Prostrate at some point too? That'd be really funny. We can enter Calm. Could wallop Vault. Just take another turn. We don't lose block because of calipers, so it's pretty good. No way to exit our stance, unfortunately. And we're just gonna let him live. I don't know why I let Donu live here. I guess I felt bad for him, maybe. Yeah, we'll go with that. Okay. The kunai building up all this dexterity is very funny. It feels also unnecessary, but I like it a lot. Okay, we have Inner Peace. Consecrate. We're very close. Who let you get 18 Mental Fortress? Watcher's kind of strong. Watcher is kind of strong. 9 Divinity. Alright, we can exit our stance, draw cards. Exiting our stance only makes me stronger. It's the only time I actually get to play the flurries. And the flurries are still doing something, I guess. Time Eater is going to be the bad one for us. I was hoping Time Eater was not what we're going to see, because Time Eater makes it so I have to think. We are not... we are kind of close to infinite. We are not close to, like, billion damage. Okay. That's a tough one. That's a real tough one. We have Omniscience, right? I think it's still best to do Mental Fortress for us. And we could halt Crush Joints. Debating whether I want a Miracle Wallop or not. I think my answer is no. I think I'm okay taking a little bit of damage here. I like that we healed going into these boss fights. I definitely like a rushdown. We could enter Wrath, play a Wallop. So now we have enough block for the turn, and we just have to be careful not to end in too bad of shape. So we need to end with Tranquility. Okay. End it with Tranquility. Time Meter is frequently harder than the heart. Is that a Watcher specific thing? Yeah. I really didn't build for the Watcher, did I? If you play Vault at the 12 timer mark, does it skip the turn? Okay. Great and all. Suppose I might just not get to know that. Wait, when does the Watcher have a 51 attack? Why is that 51 damage? Wait, 51 damage? I didn't think they ever dealt that much. It works how you want it to? That's awesome. It gets strength, the clock resets, and you take a turn? Okay. Cool. Well, we have bigger problems than that. Well, I guess I'm blocking it for full anyways. which is pretty funny. You're vulnerable and it has strength? I know, I just really wasn't expecting it, you know? Anyways, we full blocked that turn regardless. Mental Fortress is kind of strong. Alright, finally drew our Stanza time. Maybe I don't want to be playing these Flurry Blows too much. We want the high damage cards, ideally. Hey, now we could potentially try the Vault turn, though. Right? Assuming I could find a way to get out of our stance. And still have energy left over. Unfortunately not. Well, I want to leave myself with more cards next turn. Calipers is doing a lot of heavy lifting for me not having to think through this fight. I think without that we'd be in trouble. 18 times 3. Still feels like too much. Feels like you shouldn't be able to do that much damage to me. I'm gonna find some inner peace. And then next turn we're totally gonna crush you. Alright. Prostate, Scrawl. Okay. Wallop's great. Hey, we can find the vault this turn, right? We can have a bunch of Wrath. We could probably play the vault this turn if I'm not too terrible at this game. More random attacks. Doesn't quite get us where we want to go. I can't enter Calm easily. I need to keep Calm cards better. Okay, Watcher has the longest strong cards, but Fortress is one of them, and I'm consistently baffled. The devs gave it 4 to 6 block, which is similar. Yeah, I mean, maybe they just thought it was harder to switch stances than it is. Numbers on this character don't need to be this high. She already has Wrath. Yeah, Wrath is like, yeah, I mean, Wrath is one of those really, really good things that I feel like it's so hard to balance around. Double damage is huge. I'm not going to be able to play the way I wanted to play. Flurry Blows would be needed for that. Am I leaving myself with 1 card for next turn? I kind of am, yeah. Just draw a vault, easy. Oh, they're just gonna power up this next turn too, right? So we might as well power ourselves up. Tantrum? Make sure it's in the deck next turn. Okay, 80 damage. We can deal with that. It's not even that high. Scry. Wouldn't hate Inner Peace. And I'm just going to stop thinking now and play cards. I think I'm just going to ignore the Watcher because we have Calipers. And we're just going to like play the cards when we see them. Try not to end our turn in Wrath when we're going to end turn. Sure. I think as long as we do that, we literally can't lose. Indignation. Get to draw a whole bunch. Crush. Joints. Wrath. Wrath. Okay, I think I was thinking way harder about that fight than I needed to. But that's the thing about Watcher. You just don't know. Or maybe you do when you have a lot more experience with the game than I do. Watcher was, it's funny, like the majority of my playtime with Slay the Spire was when the Watcher wasn't out. So, my inexperience with how they function, I definitely think shows through here, but we're starting to get there. I'm so excited for Slay the Spire 2. I can't wait. I think it's gonna be a ton of fun. Do I get rid of Sands of Time? I almost feel like Sands of Time is one of our better things on delayed fights. Flurry of Blows maybe is something I'll get rid of. God, I would have loved Talk to the Hand. Easy remove. One less energy at the start of each turn. Not the best for us. Swivel's fine. Damaru! That's actually really funny. When you shuffle your draw pile, gain 6 block. We might do that often enough. Okay, we definitely want to remove. I think a Flurry of Blows could probably go. They're going to be hard to play during the heart fight. I think, to be fair, Rushdown could also go. Sundial, I mean, we have like close to the infinite, right? But we aren't gonna get there. I don't know. Part of me is like, yeah, just go Divinity Stance. Have some fun with it, you know? Deceive Reality is also just a very good card. Can we buy that and the Sundial? Sundial gives us energy sometimes when we want it. And we will want it. We're not going to face Time Eaters anymore, right? So we can just play infinite cards. And then Deceive Reality is a lot of block. So, can we do both? No, we can't get both, just barely. Ooh, that kind of sucks. Just barely can't get both. I would love to get both. I think Deceive Reality would be very good for us. It's gonna be careful when you're one wrong card away from throwing a free run. Yeah, yeah. Like that almost happened, that one fight. Crazy, right? We also have Lizard Tail. Okay, we have Lizard Tail. Kind of good. Bascus Deep Breath kind of plays. Yeah, I agree. Bascus, like... Deep Breath does kind of play. I mean, Sundial Deep Breath also kind of plays. Gosh, I wish Sundial would be a thing that we could do. This is like actively working against what we want to do a lot of times. I think Flurry might be better than Conclude at this point with the Kunai. That's fair. Yeah. Conclude also could probably go. I kept it just for the Spear and Shield fight, but maybe that's also inaccurate. I mean, we are going to shuffle our deck a fair bit. I don't know. We probably are going to win the run. Let's just buy Sundial and then move on. That might be the wrong choice, but I want energy. I like the idea of energy. I was immediately like, oh, we have Rushdown. Let's Tantrum. We don't have Rushdown. We can't just Tantrum. But we do have enough to play more cards. So there's Rushdown. Then we have Rushdown. Maybe this is where we Flex Potion. Let's see how much we could do here. Okay, we didn't actually get the draw I desired. It's unfortunate. But we have enough block anyways. So this is fine. Get our -1 strength. I I think we just get to vault over this turn. That's very nice. That vault there was such a good vault. Do I play a Wrath card? Do I just play a Wrath card twice? Oh, I didn't realize it was going to switch targets. That's interesting. And then I'm still facing that way. Very interesting. Well, we took a whole bunch of damage. Whoops. I probably could have played that better. But we didn't, so here we are. And the Heart's going to be a lot harder to play against, unfortunately. Maybe the swapping stances would have been good. Although I often find that these guys are one of the harder guys for me to fight. Just generally. Can wallop. Those aren't Wrath, so we don't want them. We can Inner Peace. Wheel Kick. Hold out. Alright. We've won. But at what cost? Yikes. Definitely feels a little bit bad. But we have Dead Branch. I don't know that we want Dead Branch. I think Dead Branch could actively hurt us. But I think it's also one of the more fun things that you can take. So there's that. I don't hate a second halt. It can help us play a lot of attacks into the attack turn. Let's take a Dead Branch. Heck. If this loses us the run, that's just funny. Signature move! It's actually the only attack in our hand, too. Okay. So, first things first. I think we want to Mental Fortress twice. And we could definitely empty body here. Even though we could have drawn a lot. Wow. Some very good cards. I think we get to take another turn here. Should I Alpha? Devotion. I can get 2 Mantra at the start of each turn. This is getting more and more exciting. I don't think I should be playing all these cards, by the way. I just am having fun with it. You'll have to forgive me. Alright. So we have Rushdown. They still haven't done their stuff yet. It's good for us. Don't mind drawing a few more cards. We can Empty Mind. Flurry, get Kunai going. Make sure our Prostrate gets... Or Prostate gets... Prostrate. I can say cards correctly. Alright. If I knew what cards I was looking for, this would be good. I thought I had one more energy than I did, I'm not gonna lie. Well. I rate the fun plays? Good. Okay. So they're doing the big attack turn. That's a turn I didn't want them doing. Don't want to play too many cards into a big attack turn. Don't want to accidentally die. Okay. Oh, we get the Omega coming. It's coming. 15 times 42 damage is also coming. This is why I talk to the hand. Was what this deck was missing this entire time. Are we in Divinity stance? That's kind of sad. Okay, we got some block. We got plays. Go play this. Ooh, another vault. That'll be nice later. We're not taking damage just yet. I don't really have much of a reason to play this Flurry of Blows other than just getting some damage in there. Okay. Master of Reality, hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. When a card is created during combat, upgrade it. Heck yeah. New mantra, block. Get some damage in there. Now signature moves are only attack card. Heck yeah. Wouldn't mind weakness. We're low on health. Don't know if you noticed this. You, the astute viewer, might have noticed this. But we have 18 every time we shift, right? So we can go from Wrath to Halt. Yeah, I think somehow we've really got this. Especially once we play this Prostrate. Prostrate, yeah. It gives us more energy. Spirit Shield. Alright. Well, we got there, so let's just make sure we deal enough damage per turn to actually get there. Okay. This deck... it got me worried for a second. I'll be real. I was very worried. Start your turn, Scry 4. That's not bad. It's a lot of damage they deal, but not nearly enough. I guess we'll be a rush down 10. You know, draw a whole hand. Might as well not let them have a turn. The only way we could lose now, probably, is if we play Blasphemy. So, let's just try not to do that. Ooh, I really want to Omega. But if we do that, we're actually in trouble. Hey, we get a safety. I don't know what cards we just put into the deck, but they were some of them. 94 damage is actually a lot of damage. We could enter Divinity to potentially soften this blow. And honestly, that might be worth it here. Oh, the Flurry. The classic Flurry. Coming through in the clutch. Signature move again? Nah. But I wanted the mantra plays. Everybody's here for the mantra plays. I know that much. And then we wanted to play Omega, right? That's just too cool to not do. Omega's fine because you don't get attacked next turn. Yeah. That's what I was worried about, yeah. God, it feels so good when you just, like, get to not worry about anything that the enemy's doing. Feels very nice. If you play block this turn, gain stuff, sure. That's a thing that we definitely do. Beautiful. Now they're doing less damage than they did initially. Oh, but we take 3 damage per card played. I hope Flurry finishes the job. No, you know what? Actually, this Sands of Time earned it. It was there for me the entire run. Okay, Calipers carried me super hard. I'll be honest, I probably would have lost without Calipers because I was not ready to think it all the way through. But that's a win. That's a Watcher win after our very, very quick Watcher loss. That's some crazy cards. Play 20 cards in a single turn. Yeah, that was happening often. GG's indeed. I think I'm awake. I'm up for practice. I'm gonna play another one. I'm gonna see if I can do better with Ironclad, and then I might just skip over Silent and then do Defect again. Ironclad is go. Ooh, that was a good one though. Alright. Enemies next 3 combats have 1 HP. Can we get to an elite? Maybe. Rare colorless is also fun, but taking damage is less fun. So, yeah. We'll just take what is usually the best I like to grab. Perfected Strike is usually what you want to take, I guess, if you have no other options. It's kind of the worst of these cards. It's kind of the worst of the cards. There's Hexaghost. I guess I'll take the Perfected Strike. Golden Isle, trigger the trap. Yeah, because we have the 1 HP clause, guess I'm taking all that damage. So I felt a little bit bad at the end there. I'm gonna take Clockwork Souvenir. I really like Clockwork Souvenir. It's broken with some potions. This ended up being an enemy. That's unfortunate. We can still pivot from the elite fight if we feel we need to, which I might. None of these are strikes. I don't like Anger long term. It's fine in the short term, but I really don't like Anger in the long term. It's really rough. But I could see Sword Boomerang being good. It's gonna be a bit. Is Rage okay? Maybe Rage is okay. Build into like a very striky deck. You know what? Let's try it. Let's go for the elite. Upgrade Perfected or upgrade Bash. Bash might be better long term, especially if we wanted to get rid of Perfected. But I'm down to not do Flamey Elite. I don't feel that strong. Oh wait, we still did have 1 HP. What am I talking about? Oh, we're facing Hexaghost too, so Disarm is a must. Yeah, in fact, I might just upgrade that Disarm. That really saves us a lot on Hexaghost, and it's good in a lot of other fights. Lantern's a pretty good option for us as well. And we're kind of locked into this weird route, but I like it. I guess we'll just play 3 defends and a strike. Yeah, that way we don't take any damage. Will we get some damage out there? And we full block again. I'm doing cautious plays this time. I feel like I'm getting better at this game, slowly but surely. I'm learning. I can be taught. Okay, Headbutt's usually good enough for me to like right away. And now we face a real elite. Hopefully that's okay. Full block is nice. Ascender's Bane when you have Lantern in your opening hand does kind of suck. Then do we defend? I think we defend because the Disarm's not going to do much here. Sadly, it's just more of a curse in this fight. It's good in other fights though. Okay, and finally we draw Perfected. I do think I want to block. The question is, do I want to Perfected down here? Or do I want to put 24 damage on another minion? I think we just Perfected. Okay, now we do the slow whittling of our HP by hopefully drawing at least one block a turn. If not more. Yep, there it is. Well, the Rage is at least doing something this turn. I would really like a strike next turn. That'll help me. Strike. Guess we'll disarm. No need for the defend. Perfected strike next turn. I'd like 2 defends, actually. No such luck. Well, 4 more damage. That was a lot of damage on this fight. Yeah. Maybe I could have played that better in some way. Oh, we're still going to take even more damage. Cool. Okay. I'm glad that that was our turn. Okay. Ow. That was bad. Dark Embrace. Wow, you're a super late Dark Embrace. Could take a second Perfected Strike. Dude, they do get better together, but I don't know that they're that good. Dark Embrace is such a good game-winning card. Less so right now. Like, Inflame might generally be better. God, do we actually take Inflame over Dark Embrace? I think we do. And I don't want another fight right now. Please don't hurt me. I don't want to be stabbed. Or have a curse. I don't want either of those things. An item. I'll take an item. Yeah. That seems great. Toxic Egg. Perfect. Okay. I'll go straight to a shop. And we can buy a Dark Embrace if we really want to. Shockwave's really good. Oddly Smooth Stone is not a bad play either. We could do a Shockwave remove, though. I think I like Shockwave remove. Might even remove a defend in this deck. We have Rage, right? So we can take a Wild Strike. That's an interesting play. Imagine buying a Wild Strike. I don't want to think about that. Alright, and then we fight minions anyways, who are probably just gonna end our run right here. Oh no. Go disarm this guy. This is a really tough fight, by the way. Could disarm here, but I might just need to take the damage. Okay, we're not weakened, thankfully. We do have a Shockwave. We can start to do more. And now we're weakened. We do take out the big guy. This is fine. The Secret Elite, right? Right? This fight's so absurd. Okay. But, we pulled out. Or we pulled through. Different meanings. We can strengthen this guy a little bit. That's fine. Could I have just... Yeah, I could just win now. So could I have won this turn? We could have win... We could still win this turn. Don't exact... We have Pantograph? Okay. Take a Perfected Strike and we're gonna go crazy with it. Don't try this. Don't try this at home. Double Perfected Strike, not recommended. Okay, I'm gonna Shockwave. We're gonna deal some damage. Rage, perfect. Right, I was like, why are they dealing so much damage? Did we heal that much? Can we try this Necco Drink? Disarmed. Hey, we got it. Okay. I was really looking for that disarm. Alright. We're pretty safe now. Interesting, we still got confused despite having Artifact. So I guess it's like, right, it's like a different confused debuff. Kind of cool. I think the cards all stay the same cost then? They do. Which is great for our Perfected Strike here. That's gonna end the fight early. Well, that was an easy fight. Cool. Thank you, Snecko. And we've got choices. Fiend Fire is really good. If we were at the beginning of Act 1, I think I would pretty much always Fiend Fire. It actually is a lot worse with Perfected Strike. Reaper is good if you have Strength. I don't consider Inflame having Strength. Like, technically that's true. I think we'll go for the Feed. Feed's just always good. Do we go with the Snecko Eye? Start of your turn, draw 2 cards. Each combat, start confused. Do we start confused with Clockwork Souvenir? I gotta remember if we do or not. We'll find out. Most of the time, things do exactly what they say. Most of the time. It's true. Spire's pretty good about that. Do we feel comfortable fighting a Flamey Elite? Not exactly. I don't know that I feel comfortable fighting a row of elites. But, okay, yeah, so we do still start confused. Honestly, I'm cool with it. That's at least interesting. We get to not be punished for playing skills, which is cool. We get to be punished for trying to play Rage, that's for sure. Wow. What an awful hand. Even Duplication Potion there doesn't save us. They're doing 3 times 2, so that's just nothing. Great. Flex. We like Flex. That's 4 strength. This is just 4 strength. Except for when things don't, which you just need to memorize if you care about it. Yeah. Yeah, things usually do what they say, except when they don't. It's very true. Oh, we should be playing around Feed. Totally forgot to play around Feed. Very much forgot to play around Feed. Okay. We'll try to play around at this fight. We shouldn't get frail, so it should be okay. You can move it with pellets, but not block with artifact, IDKY. They just didn't want it to be that easy. Guess I'll play block. No frailties, nice. We get to flex. But we still don't have enough damage, or do we? 12 plus 16 is 28. Yes, we do. Good. Doing math is important. Okay. Flex Potion, probably better than Dex Potion in our deck. And then Cleave is an AoE option that we have not grabbed yet. The Clothesline is just better for Snecko. Right? See expensive card, take expensive card. It's kind of how we do things now. That's gonna hurt. Is there any way we could not have this hurt as much? No. No, we're just here to suffer. Wait, maybe? Yeah. Honestly, Dupe Potion saving us damage that way, that's pretty solid. That's pretty good. I guess Flex is bad because it's a 0-cost card, right? Really should be taking more time on these decisions. Similarly, Battle Trance is both good and bad. Having more draw with Snecko is actually good. Pommel Strike for that reason is also pretty dang solid. True Grit's not a bad card. I think Pommel Strike's the way to go. It's also another strike, right? Dagger. We'll take a Ritual Dagger. And do I feel comfortable fighting a Flaming Elite? We should probably decide that now. Would I feel more comfortable going to a shop and fighting an Elite? I mean, yes. Like always. Yeah, I think shop Elite, and then we'll see how we feel about this next Elite. Orange pellets, okay. Well. That was a fun thought process. I just clicked on the card immediately. I see Snecko orange pellets. I think this flex is going to be very good. We're kind of just in this game plan to win quickly. We played a... Okay. I do this. Okay, things don't change immediately, but we are no longer confused. 14 damage would be honestly a steal to get away with on this fight. We can headbutt now. We're going to need to deal more damage. Does that Perfected Strike always cost the same? Well, we have Ritual Dagger and Feed now. It's a slight problem. 15 doesn't quite get us there, but 16 does. That's really funny. We get to Ritual Dagger or Feed. Which one would you rather do? More max HP or more damage on Ritual Dagger? Yeah, the ones you change stay the same. What an interesting sentence that is. Corruption's pretty good. I would love Corruption and Shrug It Off, but let's take the Corruption first. Then we'll think about the Shrug It Off. I want to say the minus energy actually does come through when you play Snecko. But I'm unsure if that's true. And immediately Feed and Ritual Dagger are competing for upgrades, so... And then Pommel Strike 2 for the extra draw. You know, I haven't done a fun Ritual Dagger run in a while. Let's upgrade Ritual Dagger. I'm feeling okay about potentially heading towards this elite, but we'll have to see. We definitely don't have a Corruption deck yet. But we're on our way. This might be a good fight for this. Can we defeat the Avocado? Unclear. I don't want to take this amount of damage. It is false. It does not. Wait, unless you upgrade it after you draw it. Oh, wow. Well. So we played our like 1 power in the fight. I guess we can just Ritual Dagger. I kind of want to Feed now, though. Oh well. Armaments, yes. Block cards in general now, yes. Letter opener, sure. I'm not going to fight an elite because I feel like we're just going to lose if I do that. And I'm going to upgrade Feed. It's interesting that Corruption doesn't get the energy benefit there. Okay. Good to know, though. So I guess we can always have a 3-cost Feed here. Ascender's Bane. It's unfortunate. Yeah, so we're just taking damage. This deck is not good at staying alive the whole way. Damage. Okay, so likely we'll want to have Feed available next turn. Maybe not next turn, actually. Well, it depends on if we get like some 0-cost cards we could do shenanigans with. Okay, well, which we did. 28 damage though. Dang it. Well, I don't think the Feed is worth doing then. If only it cost actually 1. Could take another Inflame. It's one of like the powers I least want to play. Alright. I Oh, there's corruption. Feed is expensive again. Let's drink this colorless potion. Violence. Deal 34 damage. This does 32. Okay. Took 0 damage. Now we'll hope to feed again. At some point. This does too much damage. Alright, are you gonna heal yourself up? No. Good. Shockwave you and then we'll feed. Okay, getting some value out of feed. Not entirely regretting that we took it. Rupture, I don't think is the play for now. We don't really have anything synergizing with Rupture, aside from self-forming clay, but we don't have any of the cards that synergize. So I think we skip it. We could take another Perfected Strike. It doesn't actually get that bad. Heavy Blade is also pretty good here. Yeah, I think Heavy Blade works out for us. Despite me saying that we need more block cards, but maybe we'll find to shrug it off in this fight. I hate this fight, by the way. This fight's just all the damage in the world. Alright. Well, we'll take 18. Seems fair. Now, do we want to feed, and how badly? I think I do want to feed. If we can take 0 damage this turn, we might as well fish for the feed. Oh, damage. Why are they all 3 cost? Why are they all 3 cost, though, and why is nothing 0 cost? I don't understand. We wanted to just feed here, but we can't feed here because the game is evil. That is very rude. Well, I also don't want to put a card on top. I guess we will just strike. And see where it goes. Okay, can we not take damage by doing this? We get double block 5. We take 5 damage. I could be okay taking 5 damage if we get to feed. We heal it up mostly. This is like... this is getting into super questionable territory. Okay, we did get to feed. Get to feed, and that's very important to me. So we only took 1 extra damage there. I think Evolve could be good for us. I think Shockwave. Just the second Shockwave is huge, though. And then we probably want to rest for the Champ fight. Champ is spooky. Snecko giveth, Snecko taketh away. Surely it does. So the real question is here, would I rather flex or get a Dex Potion upgrade? I think it's just a damage race. In which case, flex feels correct. We have Heavy Blade, right? So we probably want a Heavy Blade. We have Fairy in a Bottle, though I hope we don't need it for this fight. This is a bad turn, too. I don't really want to play a skill, an attack, and a power on this exact turn. So maybe we don't. I would like those cards to not be expensive, like they currently are. Okay, Corruption. It's pretty good. We can save the other Shockwave for his other phase, which we might need it. Okay. This would be a good time to play a skill, an attack, and a power. But I can't do that. So instead, what I can promise you is a Heavy Blade, Headbutt, Perfected Strike. disarm. We've been weakened this turn, which does suck. However, keep in mind, we get to Heavy Blade again, which is really good. Then I'm okay with Ritual Dagger not getting the kill. Do we need to feed, though, is the question. It's not that much more damage, but we might need to. We likely need to. Do we have a headbutt coming up? We don't, so the chances of us drawing feed are pretty low. Well, no, we draw 7 cards a turn, right? Don't forget the 7 cards a turn. Alright, we'll wait. So it's a questionable decision to wait right there, but I guess this is a much better turn. Draw a card, sure. I think we just get rid of these cards. We're gonna try to draw a feed and just win next turn as fast as possible. 22 times 2, that's a lot of damage. Thankfully we have more damage. Can I survive a hit? 16 times 2 is 32. So we can. So we already survive, and then we just hope to draw feed next turn, which is super likely to happen. Got it. Alright. Min-maxing the HP there is important. Immolate's a good card. Immolate I don't hate. Fiendfire I also don't hate if we really wanted to go like a Pommel Strike Sundial route. We don't have that yet, is the thing. But I like Immolate. So maybe we don't need resting anymore. We have Pantograph, right? Surely we don't need to rest. Okay. Shop time, elite time. So we have to go just this one path. There's there's just one non-branching path on this burning elite fight. And it's good. It's a trial of like 3 elites, one after the other. That's fun. Okay. I like it. So, very strong damage. Do we have the damage to take out one of these guys? 12 plus 36 is 48. We don't. We don't quite get there. So, we might as well focus on the one that's going to evolve next turn and just take 26. Ouch. Okay, Shockwave. Unfortunately, only one person this time gets to be fed on, if at all. So we have an Immolate. And, oh, we can feed. Okay, cool. Feed and Dagger competing kind of sucks. We'll take a True Grit. We go down this one path. I like this one path deal. This is very funny. Pommel's good. Perfected Strike's great. Heavy Blade doesn't have any scaling so far. But we got the Dagger? Sure. I'll take a turn 1 win. Feel no pain. Okay, we're starting to get somewhere. Ooh. Ooh. Offering, shrug it off. Offering, shrug it off. I mean, Lee's Waffle's also not bad here. Offering's weird with Snecko, but it's also great with Snecko into orange pellets, right? It's good. I mean, its draw is just really good. I don't know if buying the Shrug It Off versus removing like a strike is correct. But I think it's okay. Also, at some point we'll use that Dex potion, surely. Maybe even at this point. I guess we'll get rid of a Bash. Might as well keep the Strike around for extra damage on future turns here. Could have drawn 2. Don't get to take the most damage off this guy, but that's okay. Take no more damage from this turn. I mean, he is substantially weakened. Trying to manage, like, the timing on orange pellets is really awkward. Guess at this point we are getting rid of a strike. 66 is a lot of damage. Would you rather feed? I think we'd rather feed. Spot weakness can be pretty good for us. Also goes away if we needed to. Interact. We can't rest anymore, right? So we have to be pretty careful. Let's just take 1 colorless card. Master of Strategy is a pretty good colorless card. I mean, heal 6 is also good, but I guess Master of Strategy could be bad. But we have Corruption, right? We're about to fight elites. So Shockwave's good. We already played a power. So possibly we want to play Pommel Strike and just have things cost their base value. Alright, and there's the whole minion clause, which we don't have to worry about too much. But you can't feed off of them. Control Dagger's pretty good. Headbutt. Don't want an expensive Pommel Strike, I guess. We'll wait. Shrug It Off is good. We're missing like the final pieces of Exodia here, but maybe we'll find a way. Is this the turn? Is this the turn I Shrug It Off? Alright, I use my Dex Potion. I think that's fine. Let's see, as for our damage, we're not quite where I want to be. 51 plus 30. So close to wiping out the Raptomancer, but let's not take damage instead. We want to preserve all the HP that we can. Okay, we have heavy plus perfected. Yeah, that's enough, and we don't want to take any damage, so. Can't get feed, but we can get shuriken. Drop kick. Okay. Guess we want a smith. Immolate's good. Pommel Strike's good. I think we'll do Immolate. Burning Elite, what is it? Talking Head with 4 strength. That is the best we could hope for. Genuinely, not a problem. Totally happy to see Talking Head with 4 strength. That's cool. That's a-okay. He did get rid of our weakness. That kind of sucks. That Inflame will forever be 3. Do we even want a 3-cost Inflame? Okay, you're gonna attack a lot, are you? We don't have any strength just yet. But we can build it up slowly but surely with the shuriken. 1, okay, 33 damage a pop. So we really need to not let him deal that damage. We do have a headbutt here. What would I like to see? 0-cost Heavy Blade seems good. A turn where we have 4 strength. We have a Feel No Pain turn. Now we got rid of our Confusion. spot weakness for free. Yeah, heavy blades dealing some real damage. We can also shuriken. Heavy blade to deal more damage. 211, now we get to choose whether we feed or not. I think the answer is feed. I mean, ritual dagger's good. I think feed, so we have HP to play with, is the way. And then second disarm. Second disarm. Essence of Seal or Gambler's Brew? Gambler's Brew could save us. Yeah, I think Gambler's Brew is a lot more impactful. We have to take the Sapphire Key. Would have liked Nunchaku, actually. But sadly, it is not meant to be. Okay. Offering. Feel no pain. Get rid of our confusion this turn. We can disarm yet again. Drop kick on top. Get rid of this strike. Play one more for the nunchucks. Now they're going to do their big damage turn, which sucks. We do have corruption. We get to exhaust a lot of cards. I think we can Ritual Dagger exhaust to take less damage this turn. And strengthen ourselves yet again. So that next turn, hopefully we can mop the floor with this guy. Take 0. Okay, he's doing his big attack again. I'd like to draw... Maybe I wouldn't like to draw it this turn, actually. Thinking about it more. Yeah, maybe we don't want to draw it. Okay, I do want to feed, but we do too much damage with all our basic cards. I don't think we can risk it on this fight. There's too much potential to take bad damage. Shovel, what a perfect time to show up. Ooh, Infernal Blade. This is interesting. Intimidate, probably not that good. None of these seem that good to me. I think Infernal Blade with Snecko is kind of a trap. So we skip everything. And we're probably just sticking with these potions for as long as I can. Guess I don't need to block like this. Okay. We've lowered their damage potential substantially. Interesting. So playing the armaments increased the cost of corruption. I didn't realize it was going to work that way. But now we know, I suppose. I would like a heavy blade back on top. We're gonna take some damage. Do we like to feed? Or do we get a Ritual Dagger in here? I think we get a Ritual Dagger in here. Rupture, not what we're looking for. I could take the Sword Boomerang. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, we could dig instead of like Smith or Recall. I think smithing is definitely not super useful anymore. So sure. I guess I could dig before the final fights. Might as well. We got a Regal Bell. Whenever we rest, we get to heal. That's gonna help a lot with our coffee dripper. Get a full HP. Nah. Oh, we don't get the money. Where's the money option? Don't think I'd take it right now either. Can no longer heal. Definitely not great for us. Fight a boss. Get some stuff. Curse is good. I can play this Sunder's Bane. Forgot we had blue candle. Maybe there's more I could have been doing with that. Yikes, that's a turn. Hexago's definitely the worst boss we could have fought. But hey, it's not too bad. I think I'm gonna opt for the feed on this one. Still could draw it. Don't want to do too much damage. Alright. Events change based on the floor. Interesting, okay. I didn't realize it was floor specific actually. After all this time of playing. Still learning new things. Uppercut. Uppercut's a fine card. Would have been nice top grade potentially. Armaments maybe looks a little bit better because of our skills corruption, but that was okay. Mango's nice. It's just I like having a lot of max HP to work with. Because we definitely could just have bad draw, right? Max HP gives us room to have bad Snecko draw. Speaking of, bad Snecko draw here. Okay. Takes still very little damage. Still takes some though. We don't play too many powers, but we do play enough to be concerned. That's 60 damage. Alright. Snecko oil is also kind of good. At floor 41, the gold curse changes to full heal. Okay, we need to recall here. But now we have all the pieces. We can fight the heart. If I can win on this Ironclad run, I'll be really happy. This might be the time for a Gambler's Brew. Time Eater is also hard for us, but it's not that hard for us, I think. I think this guy's a little bit harder. And we got enough bad cards in our opening hand here that I wouldn't mind getting rid of. I'll keep the Headbutt just in case we find something good. Okay. I'm glad I brewed, but this was still rough. I'm glad I brewed just because we need to dig deeper, apparently. Guess we might as well play the 2-cost card. And we don't take too much here, so it should be somewhat okay. Self-forming clay, putting in a lot of work. All right, here's power problems, potentially. We don't have to play corruption or feel no pain. I do want a way to gain strength. Definitely don't hate the Ritual Dagger here. We could feed here. Alright. Then I'm hoping we can get away through a lot of this without playing too much powers. I guess Flex was too expensive for us to play earlier. We have another disarm, so maybe I could have played the other strength card. Yeah, there's an argument just to take as little damage as possible. Maybe we can play the powers. We're not really going to be powering up much, right? I forget if he removes the debuff after the fact, so maybe we should. Okay, we've removed confusion. Not on a good turn. Do we have a good corruption turn? Okay. Definitely not going to play the Inflame. That much I know. So, he still has 0 costs, like, attacks, right? This is not bad. But our deck is kind of full of bad attacks, apparently. Wow, we're really full of bad attacks. Might have been a bad turn to get confusion going. Still, we have this heavy blade right here. That's nice. Don't need a dropkick that costs 3 energy. 40 damage? You can't do that much damage. That's cheating. Alright, what are we looking to play? I mean, I could play that card. Alright, well, we take a bunch. That's what our HP's for. That's exactly what it was for. Yeah, we had really bad Snecko rolls on this one. That's definitely been getting in our way a little bit. But if I could take 0 more damage, I'd be very appreciative, game. Ah, Void ruined our energy that turn. Yikes, and he's putting another Void into our deck. Okay. See how it is. Ow. Oh, he healed 6 HP. Tiny meter. Not my favorite. Feel no pain. Oh my god, what a turn. Ooh, boy. This one's just awful. I guess we'll normalize our hands. Okay, Shockwave's good. We already have exhaust gain energy. So that's good. I think I'll draw 4 cards. We can definitely get rid of some strength. Yeah, we have the answers to Time Eater. Can play a defend. I think we do offering. Armaments is kind of exactly what I was hoping to see. Heavy Blade here is great. Alright. They're still at -1 strength for weaken. Yeah. I think we can get this done in a reasonable fashion. I think we saved the feed still. When possible. I don't want to lose Fairy in a bottle. That's the one goal I have for this fight coming up. We can disarm again. I don't know that I'm going to be able to break through next turn. So we'll hold off on the Shockwave just in case we can't. Okay, but we did get Heavy Blade, so time to look at our damage currently. 47 plus 83, not going to be enough, so we might as well either reset them or play no extra cards. I think we'll just play no extra cards. Okay, they do heal off all of their minus strength. There's another thing I didn't quite remember. I think Shockwave will keep us alive for the most part. Ooh, maybe I should have focused on playing more cards that turn. Okay, not punished. But we could have been. 11 times 3. Okay, this is a bad turn. Should have saved... I mean, I didn't realize that, yeah, they get rid of all their minus strength. Definitely should have saved. We're not dead yet, though. Defend is great. Seven times 3, we're already not taking damage. Do we have feed in the deck? We don't. We can put dropkick on top. Can I play 3 more cards? No. Well, wait. This is a tight one. This is a tight one. Okay. Perfected feed, does that do it? 60 plus 37? No. But dropkick perfected feed surely does it. Yeah, I mean heavy blade would do it for sure. Got him. Did I heal there? Did I get my max HP? It didn't look like I got my max HP, you know? Alright, we're doing good. I'm glad with my feed pickup early. I think we chose it at the right time. The other cards were good, but felt better there. And again, maybe just the relic feels better. Oh, Feel No Pain upgraded would be nice too, actually. I think we'll do Feel No Pain. Because we definitely want this to be 4 block. And then what can we see? Ink bottles, fine. Transmutation, add X upgraded colorless cards that cost 0 this turn. Oh, what a card. Transmutation is fun. But perhaps not advisable. Is there an attack we'd want to see for turn 1? I guess an expensive one, potentially. Maybe not Heavy Blade, but something like Uppercut could be okay. Skill Potion could save us a lot of HP, too. I think that's what I'm more interested in doing. Finesse is a card that exists. Truegate's also a card that exists. Really wanted to find better cards. Alright, now do I remove Strike? I think now remove Strike. Perfected Strikes, you know what, they've been great. But we can do this. Shame they start with 2 artifact, huh? This isn't both of them attacking. I thought they both attacked turn 1. Do they have varying turn 1s? That's actually kind of crazy. I didn't realize that. Oh. Gonna try not to take too much damage here. I don't think the feed matters that much anymore. We're just gonna get rid of it. I'm just gonna disarm as well. Not sure how often we'll be playing through our deck. It's a rough first turn. So good turn for drinking a skill. Offering, yes. 1000% yes. We unfortunately can't make any of them bashed. Not truly. Ow. Well, that's just a ton of damage. It's a ton of damage I didn't want to see damage me. Oh well. 82, we don't quite get the last slay there. 99 block? You can't have 99 block. That's cheating. Alright. Sphere does the same thing turn 1 and 2. Shield is 50-50 to block or attack, then does the other. That's crazy. Why exhaust the pommel over the slime? Oh, because I was thinking about playing slime for the block. Also, sorry for the delayed response there. Must have happened a while ago. Do we still offering? Still saves us HP, so probably. But good question. I don't know if I actually ended up following through there, but that was the reasoning, through and through. 96. We've been like one off of damaging these guys like the entire time. Alright. Well, we got there in the end. Do I want a Sentinel? Maybe. I think 2 shockwaves is enough. Sure, we get to Rage. Heart. What we really have going for us is we heal up with Pantograph and we have the Fairy in a bottle. That's gonna have to do it for us. We don't have much else going. 1 strength. Ooh, we also lost our thing immediately, but at least we're not vulnerable. This is a sucky turn. Offering costing 3 sucks so much. We could probably lose orange pellets. Do I want to do that this turn? Oh, actually, this isn't going to be bad. We're going to have a big block next turn, right? So... Oh, but I'm going to keep offering at 3. Well, Immolate's at least at 1. So we big block for his big block turn. Or his big damage turn. That doesn't feel so bad. And then we'll wait. Alright, armaments. The flex value never comes back. We never got our draw combo off. Can't uppercut. There's disarms. Nasty. Nasty fight. Dropkick. We would like to disarm him this turn, ideally. I guess we can. Any card I'd like to draw? I suppose Dropkick doesn't feel too bad. They're not dealing any damage to us. So we have at minimum 4 more turns to go. Great, kind of where we started the fight on. I think this might just be the turn where we have to block a lot. Okay. We got through it. Didn't take too much damage here. Sentinel, we can still make sure they're vulnerable and weakened for the future. We can trigger this slime. Probably not going to be able to feed the heart too well. Dang. Is our corrupted blade... Oh, our heavy blade costs 3. That's super unfortunate. 35 damage is how much you do in this turn. Okay. 88 damage for us. We need to make sure we don't die, so it might just be Corrupted Blade this turn. Plus a Ritual Dagger. And then if we have to attack into the next turn, we can try. Alright. Here goes nothing. I said I'd like to headbutt something. We could headbutt a pommel strike that we could draw. And we have the fairy in a bottle, but that's actually not enough for us to survive. So how much damage do you do? 28 plus 55. Wait, actually? 28 plus 55, that's enough damage. And we're gonna die, but then we Fairy and Bob will come back. Cool. And that's a heart. That's a heart down yet again. I really like that run. Okay. We're getting our Spire legs back under us. GG. That was great. I'm gonna end it there, because that brings our win rate today and 2 out of 5. And you know what? 2 out of 5 ain't bad. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting there. I don't think any of our runs were like... I definitely made a lot of mistakes throughout all of our runs. Or all of the runs. But that last run I felt like I played a lot better. We never got the super broken combo, but we didn't end up needing it. Feed and max HP definitely kept us alive. A lot of little decisions worked out there. But I'm going to be back on tomorrow and Wednesday and Thursday when Slay the Spire 2 drops. I might be out super early on Thursday when Slay the Spire 2 drops. But I will see you tomorrow. And I hope you have a great day or night wherever you are.